Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. VOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. VOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're here for Thursday night stream with the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. We'll be starting Game 2 tonight. I forget how many streams it was, but it took quite a few to get through Game 1, but we eventually got to the end of that. I gave my thoughts on that, so if you want to know what my thoughts were in the first game, go and check out the previous stream to this one. They're all still available on the channel as videos. That first game was a banger. Got really long there, but you know what, it was worth it. The story was good, the characters were compelling. I gave my whole thoughts at the end of that. So going to be starting Game 2 tonight, so stick around for that if you like. If you want to join our community Discord and come and hang out with people like me and my guests and many other friends, and play games with people and hang out, then check the link in the description. Join the Discord, come and hang out with us. There's also a link to Juiced Energy there. They're my sponsor. If you use my code, which using that link will automatically apply your code, you can get 10% off an Australian product that is energy and sugar free. It is amazing. They just released a canned product, so if you don't want to buy the tubs, you can now buy cans. There are 3 flavors currently available in the cans, and I'm sure that eventually there'll be more flavors incorporated into that. So if having it canned is your cup of tea, pun intended, then you can also buy them on the website. They are available as of like yesterday, at the time of this stream going up. So go and check those out. Code applies to everything on the website. That's all of that. Ben is not here because they're probably asleep because they were conscious 4 hours ago. So considering time zones and everything, they probably shouldn't have been conscious then. So they might be very late. Who knows? But Riley is here, so we'll be ready to start things off very soon. But I hope you guys have been having a good week so far, that you're making the most of your Thursday, and yeah, all the other streams are scheduled on the channel, so if there's any other games that we're playing that you're interested in, then they are all there for you to find and set reminders to and all that kind of stuff, so you know what time they're on and what we're playing and that sort of thing. But this is a regular Thursday thing, so if you're new here, then this is happening every Thursday and has been, so you can go and watch the backlog, or if you're up to speed, then thanks for keeping up with it all. I appreciate it. Right. I'm looking forward to starting this. Quite a lot, actually. I have high expectations. So the first game was just called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The third game is Trials and Tribulations. And the second game is Justice for All. I like how the next 2 games, like Ace Attorney, is part of the main title, whereas like originally it was Phoenix Wright, like, so Ace Attorney was originally like the secondary title. Now like it's the main title. Like, I like how maybe they didn't expect it to blow up like it did, who knows. But I do like that change. Do like that change quite a lot. We also have a poll going, ladies and gentlemen, so feel free to place a vote on the poll. What's the best strategy when the case gets spicy? Present random evidence and pray. Press every statement like a maniac. Yell objection louder than the game. Or panic and let Maya handle it. If you're watching this stream as a video after the fact, that I hope you enjoyed the next like 3 to 4 hours-ish. And let me know in the comments which Phoenix Wright game was your favourite of the entire series. Doesn't have to be this trilogy, it can be any game. Which is your favourite and why? Or if you haven't played them all, maybe you keep it up with the stream. Who's your favourite character and why? I'd love to hear that in the comments as well. Feel free to let me know. Love to see comments. I love to engage with them. I respond to them, so feel free to write something.
I'm still looking for this movie. It's actually like I can't find this anywhere. I know what I'm thinking of, and I'm looking at plots of other movies. I'm like, this is not it.
For context, chat, Riley is trying to find a movie about lawyers or something. How did you describe it to me again?
So I remember it vaguely because I didn't watch it myself. They showed it in school a long time ago, and it just came back to me when you were mentioning like the best lawyers, and I remember this lawyer who, and I think the movie was black and white. This lawyer, the evidence was like against him, but he finds this like legal loophole. It says, you know, the case doesn't have to end as long as the attorney doesn't do. If you don't, you have infinite time to do this, and the attorney just like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and not do this because we're gathering evidence to get my client made innocent. And so he literally sits there for days, and he's not allowed to like fall asleep just so he can prove his client's innocence. I don't remember the name of the movie though. I'm trying my hardest to figure it out.
You might be looking for a while then. It's hard to find things without knowing certain details.
Right.
Just don't pull your hair out in the process. Yeah.
Alright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All, huh?
Yeah. It's like I said before, I like how the logo changes for the next two games. And like Ace Attorney is the main title, whereas like the first game, Phoenix Wright was the main title. So I do like that. It's a very, very subtle change. I guess they had. I guess that wasn't the intention when it first started. Who knows? Anyway.
Yeah, I think it blew up and they just weren't expecting it to blow up.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know. Depends what the developer's history was. The Lost Turnabout. Wait, isn't one of the episodes in the first game got Turnabout in the name? Or am I misremembering that?
I think so. I think they all have Turnabout in their name.
Nah, surely not, right? Nah, they don't.
Yeah, check it out. I'll Turnabout something. Except for Rise from the Ashes. I think Rise from the Ashes is the exception.
Let's have a look.
But
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, they yeah, a lot of them, yeah, they all actually have Turnabout. Okay, I'm not crazy, I'm just wrong. Okay, right, yeah, so first Turnabout, yeah, friggin', yep, right, so there's, oh, interesting. So there is not as many cases in the second game.
Really? How many are there?
Well, because the first game had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was 8 cases in the first game. This one has half of that.
So 4?
It has 4, yep. And game 3 has 5.
Oh, okay. So the first game is actually the longest. Well, that's one thing that turned me off from playing the other two as well for a long time. Is like, oh man, I really don't know if I have the time to dive into another whole 8 cases.
Yeah, apparently it's the longest one. So actually, looking at the case names, it is the longest one of the entire franchise. Like the rest of them average like 6 and under.
Maybe that's why the game blew up in the first place. It was such a big game, and they were like, "Oh, we can't make another big one this fast. Let's get this one out. It doesn't have as many cases, but it's still good."
It's very possible. Very possible. Anyway, here we go. Playing Lost Turnabout. Yes, indeedly diddly, I do. I look forward to meeting more characters. How about you? Oh, straight up hearing an organ play? Diddly, diddly, diddly. Like the stereotypical organ, like fitting Dracula to appear.
Oh yeah, I remember the. I thought that was either, yeah, it was Dracula or Frankenstein.
Clearly, he's having a nightmare.
Hope I'm not too delayed. It looks like I'm live. But
I don't allow you to go on like this. Oh? But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence!
Oh my god!
You are no longer worthy of your title. Oh boy.
Judge Zilla.
Yeah. Ooh.
Phoenix Wright's gonna pull out his awesome Marvel scaling that he had from that game to beat him.
September 8. Doesn't give a year, so we have no concept of how much time has passed since the last game. Oh my god, it's his ringtone.
I think I might have a clue for that movie.
His ringtone is that sound, that's crazy. That takes me back. What a nightmare. We've never seen like this before. Before the only art we've seen of him is just in the courtroom. This is different.
Oh yeah.
I really should do
Oh, that's an old phone.
Yeah.
What would you do if you went to go hang out with someone and they pulled out a phone like that to actually like start texting on and whatnot?
I'd be like, dude, that still works? How are you getting that to work? Can I play Snake on it? Like, I think that's incredible. I'd be extremely interested.
Okay, I think I figured out the movie. I could be wrong, but I think this movie is called 12 Angry Men.
Sounds familiar.
It's got a 9 out of 10 rating.
It just got
100% Rotten Tomatoes.
Just got beaten over the head.
1957 movie, and it's an hour and 35 minutes long.
Just got beaten over the head by some dude. How lovely. When you be reported that to police, like, help, someone beat me over the head with a fire extinguisher. No, new character incoming. Hello there.
Oh. Gives me Meekins vibes.
I don't need fighting spirit. I just got beaten over the head with a fire extinguisher. My head sort of hurts, but I will not explain why it hurts. I will not tell any authorities that I was literally physically attacked.
Well, maybe he doesn't remember he was attacked.
I'm pretty sure if you got knocked unconscious, you'd remember that.
But he's clearly got amnesia.
Oh boy, wait, are we trying to defend a policewoman? Jesus. Oh wait, does he really not remember? Oh no, wait, is the game starting us off with him not remembering shiz? Wait, but if he doesn't remember stuff, how does he know to be here? Seems like it's pretty well known by his name now.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the movie at this point, but I'm looking it up. It looks like there's no main lawyer in that movie, even though I'm pretty sure there is. But maybe there's like, as the title suggests, maybe there is 12 lawyers. So, I'm just gonna go with. Do you know who Erin Brockovich is?
No.
She was from not necessarily. I think maybe she was a lawyer. I don't know. She's from a movie called. Actually, I think the movie is her name. Yeah, it's a 2000 film. It's actually a really good watch. Again, that was another one showed in school. That's how you find most crazy good movies.
He literally has no memory of... He doesn't remember who he is? Oh my god. This is how we start the game
Dang, all
off?
the progress of the first game gone. How does that feel, Phantom?
That's wild. What the frick? Oh boy, this is one way to start it. That's awkward. Reset the protagonist. Bold move. Bold move indeed. Bold
I
move.
wonder where they're going with this.
Maggie Beard? How do you pronounce that name?
Byard? Actually, don't know. I thought it was like Bride or something when I first.
I haven't seen this guy in ages. I haven't seen this prosecutor in forever. I forgot he existed.
Oh. Oh yeah, he was the first one.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in forever.
He was in the credits of the first game when he was like, "Oh yeah, that Phoenix guy. I taught him everything he knows."
Are you sure he said that? Because he's a prosecutor.
Yeah, no, he said that in the credits. He was taking credit for your success.
Judge confused immediately.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So it's actually confirmed that that guy, even though what you may think of him like he's a bad lawyer or whatnot, it's confirmed that he also had an undefeated record, like a prosecution record before he fought Phoenix in the courtroom.
Huh.
I think he had a even longer record than Edgeworth, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, who did?
Winston Payne.
Oh.
The guy you're up against right now. I forget. I saw like a YouTube Shorts on that one point. I was like, oh wait, what? This guy is actually a good prosecutor? What? I thought he was just like easy, but no. Apparently he was undefeated before he fought Phoenix in the first game.
Oh, frick.
Also, I sent in the group chat my poll suggestion. I highly suggest, though, if you find yourself with some free time, you should definitely watch the movie Aaron Brockovich. It's the same name as I sent in that poll.
Okay.
It was really good from what I remember.
You have to remind me at some point, because I doubt I remember that.
Got it. And in the meantime, also, I'm gonna watch that movie 12 Angry Men when I get the time. Because I remember that was like an epic movie. I don't know. Policewoman needed what to a policeman? Remember the voice that you gave to Winston Payne in the first game?
No, I don't, because I barely remember the character.
He was like, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
That's what you made him sound like.
Well, like this.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, that's what you made him sound like. Yeah,
Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay, and who are you again?
Oh, I thought you were making that up. That's actually what he said.
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
I don't know if that's the impression I did before. I don't remember. I legit do not remember.
Yeah, that's exactly how it was. But you want to know what's crazy?
What?
Apparently, Winston Payne used to have a pompadour.
Huh.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Good we get to see Gumshoe.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. Backed by popular demand. I'm a detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. But I don't like walking around the crime scene. It makes my feet hurt.
You don't look very well, detective.
I just fucking told you my feet hurt from walking around the crime scene.
Sir.
The defendant, she works under me, so you know.
You work under that detective? Yes, sir. While I was training, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. Never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down, I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
comes to your thing. You're like, why are you talking like that?
Yes, sir. I forgot. Oh, yeah, it happened at the park near the headquarters. It's called Exposed Park. It's called Freak Park. The victim is one of the local cops, Dustin Prince.
Oh, that's funny, Dustin Prince.
Yep.
Like Dustin for fingerprints.
He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. And he landed, and the landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. Yeah, they call it Freak Park for a reason.
The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Oh, yes, this autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here.
Because freak accidents happen there.
Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented.
What do we think? Is this going to be an easy case, or are they expecting us to be playing from the last one and hit us with a hard ball?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good... I don't know.
This is a... I've got a little bit farther than this, I will say, but I did not finish this case, so somewhere like midway through I'm gonna be, like, useless.
Well,
Oh, it's okay, Riley, you're already useless.
Since there's only like 4 cases in this, it might ramp up pretty quickly.
Alright, let's see. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
You know what I think though? I don't think this is the actual case for this chapter. Like, this is like starting the game, but you know how like in the first game you had like a tutorial thing and then the actual case? I don't think this is gonna be what the whole chapter's about. I don't think it is.
Ooh. Okay.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well, the court accepts it into evidence. Crime photo 1. Now then, I recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Was there? Yeah, actually, I might have lost my mind. It's just nerves. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. I guess the me that has a memory is a pro. I like this music, actually. I'm vibing with it. See, they're telling me about the court record and stuff. They're expecting me to be an idiot and to skip the first game. Because if you're the kind of person who gets into like a game series or a trilogy and you skip the first game, shame on you. What are you doing? You care not for story and good writing? Why would you play the second or third game in a series? What is wrong with you? Are you also the kind of demon?
You know what?
Are you also the kind of demon that's like, oh, I'm going to skip the first Lord of the Rings and only watch 2000 Return of the King. I'm sure I'll figure it out. What? Oh, I'll skip the first Pirates of the Caribbean. I'll skip the first couple of Harry Potter movies. I'll figure it out. I don't need to watch the early ones. What? You're a demon and you need help. I recommend a therapist.
You know what? Just to make you mad, I'm not going to play any of the Metal Gear games and just go straight to Metal Gear Rising.
Don't you freaking dare. Actually, in a way you can get away with that because it's a different type of game. I'm not happy about it, but it is a different type of game. But it is still connected to the rest of them, but it's not as strongly tied to the main Metal Gear story. So, flexible on that one.
Well, it's just that I was actually, my coworker randomly asked me the other day, he's like, oh, do you like Metal Gear? And I was like, I've wanted to play Rising, and he was like, just know, we don't hate Metal Gear Rising, but we only hate people who only play Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Judge is being feistier than usual.
Yeah, the judge is actually on his new medication.
Yeah, apparently.
For the entirety of the last game, he was off his meds.
Yep. So they claim it was the killer's glasses. Interesting. Well, just because she's glasses don't mean...
You know what would be awesome?
Hmm?
If they did a retelling of like the case from the first game, except you know how the tutorial case was like super easy in the first game. But they made it just as complicated as like the last case that we played.
Ooh.
So like you know who did it, but they somehow made it like extra. They added like 10 extra steps and whatnot, and it's like super hard to figure out now.
Yeah.
But, like, you know who did it and whatnot. You know exactly how it happened, but just it's harder to prove. They put Von Karma as your prosecutor.
Oh god.
I hate that guy, dude. Objection.
Well, he proved to be a bad person, so.
It's
The
like
music's way different. We've got different basic music, we've got different testimony music. Like it is very jarring after hearing the same stuff for so long.
right. Oh, sorry. Did you want me to read this?
No, you're good. There's no way he would have had a chance to write the copper's name on the ground because it probably would have died pretty fast. There's no way.
On impact, yeah.
He wouldn't have written. He wouldn't have. They legit said that when he fell, he broke his neck. If he broke his neck, he would not lie there and write out someone's name in the sand. Like, no way. They legit said he broke his neck from the fall.
Yeah, like, Phoenix is sitting there like, dude, I have amnesia and I know this.
Yeah. Nah. They said he broke his neck. He wasn't writing someone's name. It's clearly framed. Clearly someone else did it.
The judge is like,
Well, the
"Oh,
glasses...
I don't know what you're talking about."
My first question is, okay, what makes them think the glasses are hers? Like, just because she wears glasses. Like, is the prescription the same? Is it the exact same prescription that she has? Because no one's glasses are the same. Like...
Could be. They could be, like, I don't know.
The glasses don't make her look suspicious. If she has, usually when a person has a pair of glasses, they have a spare pair, usually they look similar. These glasses she has now look nothing like the other ones.
Wait a minute. Check the evidence real quick and see if you can see a 3D version of the evidence like in the last game.
No, it doesn't let me do that, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping that'd be like a mainstay for the series. I don't know.
Well, I think we did find out that final case was added, like after the first game release, so maybe it's just not in the second game yet. Maybe it's in like the third game.
Maybe. Oh, this music's cool. I like this one.
Problem is I can't hear any of the music, so I just have to take your word for it.
I guess giving you amnesia is an excuse for the game to give you a tutorial. Because he has to relearn how to do this. It's like you as a new player learning how to do this. Because they're thinking
Yeah,
like...
for the people who want to skip.
Or, you know, the people that skip the first game. Because for some reason, obviously, you're criminal enough to do that. It's because of those people that Phoenix had to have amnesia. So you people that skipped the first game, you did this to him.
Yeah, wait a minute. How are they going to get through this in the third game?
Just have him get beaten over the face again. Maybe he's hungover and can't remember anything.
Phoenix becomes like a recovering alcoholic in the third game.
He's not a scatterbrain. He's a goofy fella.
Yeah, look at him. He's just a little silly guy. Leave him alone.
He's also our friend. Like, he's actually our friend. Well, if he has amnesia, I wonder how far back his memory goes. Like, what can he remember? Like, he doesn't even remember that he's a defense attorney. So
he
how
doesn't
far?
remember Gumshoe, so it's
No, but he also
bad.
he doesn't remember that he's a defense attorney. It's like, how far does he remember his childhood? Like, he doesn't remember his name. Like, does that mean he doesn't remember his childhood or anything? Because if that's the case, how does he remember how to talk and walk? Like, how does it work? How does I don't know how amnesia works. I've never had it, but so many questions.
Yes.
And he remembers the phrase "trial by fire." As long as I can expose the lies. Yeah. Well, Gumshoe doesn't tell lies. He's probably just incorrect. Doesn't mean he's lying. Gumshoe doesn't lie. Hold it!
Phoenix, that guy's your friend. Oh, he's my friend, and then he starts to like blackmail. I was like, you better lie right now for me. He starts to blackmail Gumshoe. No, that's terrible.
Hey, what are you doing, pal? I thought we were friends.
Phoenix like, it's like, if you ever want to see your family again, Gumshoe.
Wait, please. No.
Oh, dude, stop yelling at Gumshoe.
Look, I'm trying my best, man. I had a rough day. I can't find my fucking crayon anywhere.
It's behind your ear, bro. It's like always.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. You're right. I'm indebted to you. Now I will lie to you. I will lie for you in this murder case.
Poor Gumshoe. Poor Gumshoe.
Imagine Phoenix is just sitting there roasting him. Is like, yeah, and what about that ugly ass code?
Oh, that's
What?
mean.
Grandma made me this coat. What?
It's a good coat.
What about that
It gives
Band-Aid on your
it gives David Tennant's Doctor Who like vibe.
No, I think Gumshoe's outfit rocks. I'm just for the bit, you know. If you look in the court record and the profiles, are they reusing the same descriptions from the last game? Like, or does it say something different for Gumshoe now?
I don't know. I'd have to memorize the other ones.
Wait a minute. I remember what's check the profiles.
Hang on, I'm figuring something out here first. Yeah, the name's spelled wrong. She's 22 and he's 30. Oh, quite the age gap there.
Hey, listen, you know what? Sometimes someone just needs like that mommy or daddy energy in their life, you know?
I don't know if the age gap's big enough for that, though. But yeah, her name's not spelt right in the picture.
You look at the picture of the victim in the court record, dude, that looks like freaking purple guy from FNAF.
I don't know who that is.
I was a bit of a Five Nights at Freddy's kid, so I'm like, I know a decent bit of the lore, but I wasn't as heavy as some people are. Like, some people, they will go on and on and on about the lore. I know the basic stuff. I stopped paying attention after Sister Location, which was the fifth game.
You can present people's profiles as well. That's new. That's
definitely new, yeah.
Yeah. I'll use the same files. Which one of these did I use? So what I'll do here. There we go. What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe.
This is how Phoenix Wright gets addicted.
Please. Please addicted. Please state the defendant's name.
It's white powder. Whenever I smell it, what a rush! Phoenix Wright, after he gets addicted, he has a petition to the court to remove toilets from cocaine rooms. It's like these people pooping are ruining my nose candy. I feel like he'd do that if he got desperate.
Come on,
Did he
guys.
just hit the dab?
Objection!
The way he screams, what the frick?
Objection!
It's literally how he screams, so he says it. It's wild.
That's like the guy, that's the kid in the class who says,
Oh, please. He's trying to... Look, the victim would know how to spell her name. If they were... Well, they worked together. So even if they weren't dating, if they just worked together, he would know how to spell her name. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
what was I gonna say? Oh, hey Phantom. What did you think of the new Mario Kart?
I mean, it looks good.
Despite what everyone is saying, I've got to be the disagreeer here. I think the game should have been more expensive a long time ago. If I'm not mistaken, games have been $60 since the Nintendo 64 era. And by comparison, like, you can't tell me that Mario Kart 64 and freaking Doom Eternal are worth the same amount of money. Like,
I mean, the only reason why I push back on pricing a little bit is because here in Australia, that pricing means that games are going to be like $90 to $104 for us all the time, and that's a lot of money. Because Because
Right.
games for us normally are like $80, but now they're like in the $100 mark now. Like Monster Hunter Wilds is $104. So it hits the wallet, right? I really want to pre-order the Switch too, and like go and pick it up or have it sent here. Like I'd like to be able to get it as soon as possible, and you know do like an unboxing video and all that kind of fun stuff. But even if to pre-order, I've got to put a $50 deposit down. I have to put that deposit down, and then when it comes out in 2 months' time, I have to pay the rest. The Switch 2 is going to be 3 weeks of rent for me, and I don't know how I'm going to pull that together. So like, prices hurt.
Ooh.
Everything else looks great, but the prices hurt.
That is fair. That is fair.
And that is for the Mario Kart edition, because the one that doesn't come Mario Kart is pre-sold out. Like that pre-sold out immediately. But yeah, that's a whole big topic to dive into. That while I'm trying to focus on this, I don't really want to get into. But like everything about the Switch 2, I think it's great.
Fair, yeah.
Just the pricing, I'm not a fan of. The having to pay for the expansion things for some games to be better, I'm not a fan of that. Like
I agree with that.
You should just be able to put a game in, and it should be better on the new system. Like, because they did that with like you put like older games in your systems and they run a little better. I don't like doing it. That feels kind of like they're trying to wring it out of us. Like I don't like that. But again, that's a whole other conversation.
Right, I'll let you focus on this game. I was just curious what you thought of the new Mario Kart.
It looks good, just haven't seen much of it.
I know that they added Monty Mole, and so you already know that sealed the deal for me.
Let's see what he has to say about this. Though I don't really see how this is that relevant, to be honest. Okay. Half a year is too early for that, though, Gumshoe.
Yeah.
How does he know all this?
Well, I guess he did know them personally, so... Why is he patting his head while he says that? Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Freaking Winston, you need to freaking get your act together, man. I want to like you, but you're being nerdy.
Aww.
Oh.
He's hiding something.
Oh, I think he likes Maggie. I don't know that for sure because I didn't get that far, but it's just off of what he's talking about here. That's the one I'm picking up. After the stream, if you don't have anything to do, I do kind of want to talk about the new system if you'd like.
Yeah.
Also excited for this Saturday because it's very big for me because Saturday is JoJo Day, and there's a good chance that they might reveal Steel Ball Run.
Ooh. I'm also looking forward to Saturday because I'll finally get to, hopefully, play as Alolan Raichu because I added to Pokemon Unite a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah.
And Alolan Raichu is one of my favorites. It's probably my favorite Alolan form actually. They did him justice. It looks dope.
Objection!
I'm not badgering him. We're friends. I just don't remember that right now. Oh, he's just straight up calling him out now. Judge, why are you calling him out like that? Judge, why are you calling my boy out like that? Whoa! Why are we calling my boy out?
Oh man, come on.
Why are you calling my boy out? Oh. Press him further.
Glove.
2 months ago. Wonder why that's important. Custom made. Huh.
That's a weird thing to have custom made.
Oh, you know what it is?
Stuff is so cool.
No, you know what I think it is, right? Custom made, I reckon it was left-handed.
Ah, okay. Okay, you may be onto something.
I reckon that if the glove, because most baseball gloves are right-handed. So maybe it was custom made to be left-handed, which further proves that he didn't write her name, even though her name is spelt wrong, proves he didn't write in the sand, because if he's left-handed, he wouldn't have written it with his right hand. Bet you that's all connected.
Yeah.
Bet you that's all connected. Bet you that proves that. I bet you anything, if I look at this picture, right, it proves that he wouldn't have done that with his right hand if he's left-handed. If that glove is a left-handed custom-made glove, that proves he didn't write that. So even if the name was spelt correctly, it would prove that he didn't write it. That it was forged. Well, I'm sure it was forged because the person that wrote it didn't know how to spell her actual name. I mean, the glove is extremely relevant. It's extremely relevant. This glove is relevant for sure.
What was I gonna say?
Glove is a key to this whole case. It might be the key.
I wonder what would happen if you say, of course it's not.
I don't know if we're bluffing, but it's definitely relevant.
Hey.
It feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-knit people.
After playing the first game, did you go about your daily life and at least once say objection?
No, I didn't actually. Mainly because I don't interact with people IRL very much.
Oh. Okay, but how about online? Did you tell objection to someone online, maybe?
No.
Damn, okay, I thought that was like a canon event for people who played the first game. Okay.
Okay, so it is a right-handed glove. Okay, that takes my theory out of the door.
Hey, you were on. Yeah, I thought you were on to something, to be honest.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty smart there for a second. So it is a right-handed glove. Why is it yellow, though? I like the color yellow, huh?
I thought it was purple, to be honest. What? I remember that glove being purple.
Your memory is obviously very warped.
Like phoenixes.
Ha! At the end of the day, them being involved isn't important. It doesn't mean that she's more likely to have been the one that killed him. Like, their relationship is not that relevant, realistically. Because she's got nothing to gain for it. You know? Well, it made more sense if they got married, then she killed him. So, like,
Yeah, that
I don't know
was-
why they're so focused on that being relevant, because it's really not.
Ooh. I had to stretch for a second. Jeez. Back, dude.
It's interesting.
Also, this Saturday, I need to buy a frame for my poster that I got in the mail. I backed the Death Battle Kickstarter, and they sent, as a thank you, they sent me a poster. I think it's signed. It wasn't supposed to be signed, but I took a glimpse at it. It's rolled up right now, and I think it was signed. Mine wasn't supposed to be signed. And they also gave me this little, you know, if you ever opened a Pokemon card pack and you get a little like plastic coin. They sent me one of those.
Yeah, those are
And it's got-
tokens. Those are tokens used in the game. Like you have like a little coin that represent like if a Pokemon's paralyzed or poisoned, that sort of thing. That's what they're for.
Yeah, and well, the ones I'm talking about are little plastic ones that have like the picture of like a Pokemon and it's kind of shiny.
Yeah.
They sent me one of those with like the Death Battle logo, or
That's
like
cool.
the skull logo that they have. And it's magnetized. It's a little magnet on the back.
That's cool.
So I've got that on my
That reminds me, they actually did like
my
a Death
desk.
Battle like card game / board game, and I really wanted to buy it, but it was very expensive.
Was that available in Australia?
I could have ordered it online, would have had to pay the shipping and stuff. But
Oh.
I would have just gone to their website
Yeah.
and bought it. I was very tempted. It was very expensive, but it looked like a fun game, and I was very tempted to buy it. But then I was like, it's expensive. Then there's shipping I have to pay, and I don't really have anyone to play with, so I didn't buy it.
Be cool for like a collector's thing, though.
Yeah, no, I do wish I'd had the money and the justification to buy it back then, because it'd be impossible to get now. 'Cause that was
Well,
years
I
ago.
had heard talk. I went to one of their like fireside chats or something like that. So I think they had mentioned either doing like a re-release of the game or like a remake or something like that.
He's hiding the club in his beard.
But I want to frame that poster before I hang it up. That is like that is super valuable, especially if it's signed. I honestly wish I donated more because I think you can get like a message from Wizard Boomstick or the Ringmaster.
Oh, I forgot that Ringmaster existed. It's been so long since we've seen a DBX.
Oh yeah.
I hope that comes back, because I like Ringmaster. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about DBX is that I liked regular Death Battle so much that it's like, oh, this was a DBX, so it can't be an official episode now.
I also thought it was cool because they could be more creative with it, and it was, you know, it was community involved because people voted for it. I thought it was a great idea.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying I liked regular Death Battle more. How could you, how could you not? They got so much they put into it. I love it so much. I would totally want it to return though. If I wasn't implying I didn't want it to come back.
Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack, but it's like you try to kill me, pal.
Do you see how he was aura farming right there? He just looked to the side and just like showed off his jawline. Dude, he is exactly like Piccolo. He's gonna be aura farming this whole time, but he's like, you raise an objection and he like cowers or something. He gets defeated.
No, just the index finger of the person. As in from this photo. Person fell, died, supposedly wrote the name of his killer in the sand. Even though I'm pretty sure, yeah, broken neck was the cause. We haven't had a chance to bring this up yet, but he died of a broken neck, so there's no way in hell he had a chance to write someone's name in the sand. They're forgetting this. Well, someone
Phoenix
held
was
his
like,
hand.
dude, I have amnesia and I know what this, like...
They're saying there was sand to his nail, and I was like, yeah, but someone could just grab his hand and do that. Like, yeah. They're forgetting the obvious.
Well, did they check for fingerprints on his hand?
Well, obviously not, because they won't think that far. Plus, somebody could have worn a glove when they did it.
They're like, yeah, but I'm gonna say, like, they're detectives, though. They should consider every possibility. You know, they released a teaser for Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
I did not.
Yeah, the FNAF 2 movie is real.
I'm not surprised.
I thought it'd take another 9 years, if I'm being honest with you.
Nah, not to make a sequel. Movies don't take that long.
Oh, it took, like, the first one, we've been waiting 9 years for it.
So 9 years ago it was confirmed that it was being made? Because it doesn't take 9 years to write, film, and edit a movie. Like, was it in production for 9 years?
I remembered. It was, well, when the first movie came out, it had been 9 to 10 years after it was announced.
Must have changed a lot of people then, because otherwise the actor would have changed their appearance as they got older in those 9 years.
Right, what happened was, the script, like, you know, Willy's Wonderland?
Yeah.
And, what was I gonna say? That was originally gonna be the FNAF movie, but, the person who made the games, I think, what is his name, Scott Cawthon, did not like the script, and so they kept rewriting the script over and over, and he was like, listen, I'm not gonna make this movie unless I'm 100% happy with the script.
Yeah.
And, he went from, like, Warner Brothers to another studio, and then he eventually ended up with Blumhouse, and it finally got made.
I mean, the sequels always seem to come out faster than the originals in that aspect, because I guess the first ones, often it's like they want to get it right, so they want it to be good, but sequels always come out quickly after that because of the success of it, the extra money they have because of the money the movie made.
Right.
Because, like, the movie will come out, make heaps of money, a sequel will be immediately greenlit because of how well it did.
Oh yeah, and it did really well, actually.
It was, yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I got a new alarm, right? For my phone. So I have an iPhone, and for the longest time, I did not know how to set a custom, like, ringtone or alarm sound. You either had the option of, like, buying one from the iTunes store, or getting one of the basic ones. That's what I thought for the longest time. And then the other night, I thought it would be so cool to get a new custom one, and I found, you use GarageBand and something else, to get it made into a certain file, and lo and behold, I put a custom alarm on my phone, and you'll never guess what it is. Well, I'll tell you what it is. Return by Death from ReZero. So it's like, when you're dreaming, you don't know that you're dreaming most of the time, and so it's the sound that when Subaru dies in ReZero, and it does the and you know what I'm talking about?
I don't remember it. It's been a while since I watched it.
If I played it for you, you'd know, but the sound when he dies, it makes a sound. Anyway, so whenever I wake up from a dream, I guess it's like the joke is, oh, I just died. And I restarted my day.
It's a left-handed glove? How's it a left-handed glove?
It's upside down.
I'm gonna have you think about what you just said again, real quickly. What hand goes into that glove?
Shut up. What?
That glove, if you put a hand into it, what hand fits into it?
The left one?
How?
Well, from where I'm standing right here, if I were to slide my hand into that glove, my left hand goes in there just fine. Wait.
How?
Fuck, no, my right hand. No, it's my right hand.
This is why I'm confused why they're calling it a left-handed glove, because as soon as I saw it, I thought my theory was wrong. Because clearly a right hand goes in that glove. Now they're saying it's a left-handed glove. Now they're saying that my theory was right, even though that glove is for a right hand. So I'm confused.
A yellow hand.
But it's made to be worn in the right hand. Wait, are baseball gloves normally left-handed? Are they normally... Are baseball gloves normally made for a left-hander fit in? Because I never played, so I don't know.
I guess they are then.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course they are. Because a person who's right-handed will throw it with their right hand. Of course.
Oh my goodness! Why didn't I think of that?
Of course. I didn't either. But so I was right though. My theory was right that the glove was the opposite hand of what it's supposed to be. My theory was still right. I just thought it was wrong when I saw the glove.
Yeah.
Because I didn't understand. Yeah, that's easy. It's obvious the picture. This is where I was right. I was freaking right. I was right. That's crazy. I called it from the start.
That's what playing the first game does to you.
Yeah.
You pick up stuff like this.
Yeah. I was like,
Dude,
oh,
I guarantee by the end of like when you played all of these games, you're gonna be like so big brained that you're like predicting people's real life actions.
because I'm looking at it and I'm like, if the glove is custom made, I bet anything it's for the opposite hand that it's supposed to be. And then I'm like, it's gotta be the opposite hand to what he supposedly wrote that name in this. And I was right. The guy's left-handed. Yeah, left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand because he would have. Yeah, exactly. Unless he was ambidextrous, but they're not saying he is, so. Yep. Oh my god, I called this. I can't believe I called this. Yep, it wasn't written by him. Order in the car.
Got me some like chewy Chips Ahoy cookies here.
Yep. Yep. Seems we have reached this conclusion. Define job once again, Mr. Wright. I'm more than ready to retire. But now announce my verdict. No, not yet. Judge, like, can I not just... Please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. Oh my god. Oh, this music's the same. This music's the same.
Wait, what happened? What music? Hold on, I'm turning up for a second. I'm gonna mute myself though. That music, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
good music.
that's the same. Next witness. Oh boy. The moment the victim was pushed into... Oh yeah, sure. If you had a witness that's seen that, you would have mentioned them before now. Saw the very face of the culprit. If you had this up your sleeve, you would... No. That's cap. That is cap. That would have been the first thing.
I paid.
It would have been the first witness you would have brought on the stand if they swore it happened. Freaking hell. This prosecutor's twisted.
Oh, guys, I swear, Winston Payne is like the best character in this game.
He's a jackass. Clearly wearing a toupee. A very bad one. Alright.
Oh, to be continued, wow. That was short.
Tried to tell you. Strong shock to the system. No, you're not kicking me in the face. That's a bad idea. No, thank you. I don't want to get kicked in the face.
No, I'm talking about.
The glove is the next witness. Would be a handy witness to have around.
Get out. Oh, wait, it's my stream. Get out.
Yeah, I can't. It's my stream.
It's like, wait a minute. It's like you just hear me walk out my door, like in the on the microphone, and suddenly I'll walk through your door.
Good luck. They're both locked.
I never said I had to open them. I just walked through it.
Good luck. You can walk through 2 doors?
Yeah, I can phase through walls. That's my unique skill.
Right. Prove it then. Do it right now and impress me. Do it right now and I'll send you $100.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Well, look at that. I just did it. Yo.
No, you didn't. Walk into my office then.
Okay, how am I supposed to get from here to Australia, huh?
You just said you'd walk through my door. You just said you would, so, you know, are you not backing it up now?
You know how long it will take me to phase through the earth to come out the other end and end up in
You
Australia?
you just said I'll phase through your door right now. Now you're making up excuses.
No, okay, it's because I just ate, and if I eat before I use my special skill, I can only use a fraction of what I'm able to do.
But you just said you would do it. Now you're saying you can't. Why would you say you could do it?
I just ate a cookie, that's why. I just had cookies. Did you not hear me chowing down on my cookies?
That was before you just said you would phase through the door. So, pretty lame excuse.
I don't think it's an excuse. I think it's a valid reason.
It's not, because you can't do a thing, then claim to do another thing, and then when caught out on it, then say, oh, because of previous thing I actually can't do it. It's like, then why did you say
you asked me, objection, you asked me to phase through the wall right now, and I did. I phased through the wall in my room. You heard me do it.
No, you didn't. You said you would phase through my door. You said you would phase through my door right now, and I'm like, okay, do it. And you're like, oh, actually, I can't. It's like, then why did you say it in the first place?
I'm also, listen, I would need a passport, dude. I don't want to be like an illegal,
You're the one that said you would do it. You're the one who said it. I just said, okay, do it then. Like, I just agreed with you. And now you would defend. Now you
gotta realize there's legal measures that I have to take.
Why did you say you would do it then? Why did you promise you would do it?
I was hoping you would be patient with me and wait.
No, because you said I'll do it right now, and I'm like, okay. Like, I agree to your statement.
Well, now it just sounds like you're being unrealistic.
No, you're the one that said it. And instead of calling it unrealistic, I was like, okay, then bet, do it. I didn't set the rules, I agreed to them, and now you're backing out.
Oh no, You misinterpreted what I said.
No, I didn't. I definitely didn't.
Chat, clip that. Make this an epic wrecked moment for Phantom.
It wouldn't be.
No, I'm not. When I make the stream highlights, I wanted to do it by game, and so I only get the best moments per game. This is gonna be one of the first ones in the second game stream highlights, and I'm gonna edit it to where it sounds like I'm winning the argument.
And I just won't post it?
Damn it! You have to. Come on.
No, I don't have to.
That's like a
The
single.
only way you would make me
long video and you won't post it.
The only way you could make me was if you phased through the door and held me at gunpoint, but as you just said, you can't phase through the door after claiming you could at first, so I am under no obligation, nor am I under any pressure to do so. Since apparently you can't do the thing you said you could do, I no longer have a reason to be intimidated. No, you can't.
Man, I don't need.
Prove
I
it.
don't need to prove myself.
$100 if you prove it. Easy $100 to make.
I don't need to prove myself.
The easiest cop out ever made.
Who would you rather have you grant your wishes? Cosmo, Shinron, or the genie from Aladdin? Oh wow.
Streamer superpower drama. No, I don't have the superpower. He claims to have the superpower. I don't have any powers.
The streamer superpower drama is insane.
So that's how he met her. She also had a shirt on with the blue badge on it, which was a funny little reference to the last game. Yeah, it's that phone. The phone that he had. Oh, hello! Maya's here.
What?
Yes, you are supposed to know her, Phoenix. So I wonder how much time has actually passed. There must be a bit of time if Maya's able to come back.
It's been 7 years since the last game.
Well, Maya doesn't look any older, so she must have been gone very long. "20 people's names and phone numbers." Ooh. Honor. I just wonder how that ties into this.
A con artist.
Oh, Kenton, I don't know. I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can say that. That's quite the take. I don't know how to feel about that one. Old prune. He's not even old. Oh no. I don't know. I'm not gonna agree with that. I do not have an opinion. I'm not. Nah, I'm not touching that one. I'm not. Nah. Nah, I'm not touching that with a 10 foot, 10 meter, 10 kilometer pole. I ain't touching that. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. He's a max pain in my butt, this guy.
So the streamer superpower drama situation is insane. Imagine if Penguin Zero Moist Critical, imagine if he made a video on that little like argument we had just then. What would you do if that's what you ended up on his channel for? Was like, look at this argument between these two buffoons.
Hey, bad press is still press. Oh, this guy. Okay. Only the guy that beat us over the head with a fire extinguisher.
POV, the villain could be anybody. POV, the villain.
God, this guy's already annoying.
He reminds me of a fusion of Sawit from the first case in the first game and the JoJo character that with the suit.
Yep.
Who was like
Yep.
positively perfect.
Yeah.
He's like a fusion of those two.
But he's coming in and he's yapping so much. He's making people apologize because he won't shut up.
The judge apologized to him?
What does it even mean? Mr. Wellington. What a boring British sounding name. Oh my god. Just answer the question, dirtbag. Shut up.
You know the like the Amber Heard Ace Attorney thing? What if we had our argument about the superpowers made into an Ace Attorney case?
Oh my god.
Make Ben the judge. Our witness is Kenton.
Of course he's lying. He's so smug about it too.
Objection, I can phase through walls. I call my first witness to the stand. Kenton.
Oh my god, this guy's really arrogant. I'm pressing this mofo. You're annoying me. How did you know what time it was? Oh my god, just answer the question, you nerd! Oh my god. He's just lied though. Because he said it was 6 PM. That clock says 7 PM in the frickin' photo.
Wait, it does?
Yeah. Hang on, let me have a look here again. See? Actually, my webcam's slightly covering it, but it says 7 o'clock. And he's claiming it was 6 o'clock. Time of death.
Okay.
So time of death
I don't
was
see any numbers.
So time of death. Wait, I can tell where the hands are. Time of death was 6:28 PM. The photo was taken at 7. So time of death was 6:28 PM, and he's claiming it says 6 o'clock, which is also inaccurate. Because we have 2 separate times. Neither of them is that. Yeah, how did you know he's a police officer? Your deductive reasoning skills. Uh-huh. Sure. You totally have those. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's a freaking fashionista.
He's so annoying. I really don't like him.
Even I haven't figured that out yet.
God, I hate this guy's attitude. Ugh. Oh my god. This entire
Is this case making you mad?
This entire thing is really pissing me off.
Why?
Because Wellington's a jerk and I don't like him and I want to punch him. He's got the most punchable face of any character I've seen in this franchise so far. Like, legit, he has the most punchable face and attitude. I don't even get into fights and I would punch this guy outright. I would have punched him by now. I would have punched him 3 times by now. Oh my god. Every single time he does that thing where he shakes his head, I just want to punch him.
What would you do if I started acting and talking like Wellington here?
Ban you and not speak to you anymore?
Ban me and not speak to me?
Yeah! I don't want anything to do with people like that. People that are arrogant like that just piss me off, man. I ain't got the time for that. My life's too short to waste time talking to people that are like that. It's the worst attitude to have. People that have young people that have an attitude like that, life is gonna kick them so hard. This guy claims to be so smart. He claims to be so smart, but this idiot thinks that yellow glove was a bunch of bananas. Such an idiot.
The Wellington player situation is crazy, Chad.
He's talking about a bunch of bananas. Clearly he's talking about the bright yellow glove. Idiot, he thinks he's so special, he thinks this is a bunch of bananas. Freaking hell. God, you are so dumb. I hate you even more now.
To be fair, it does kind of look like a bunch of bananas.
Oh, don't you agree with him?
I'm sorry, it does sort of look like a bunch of bananas. From a distance. These bananas are the king of the cakes.
I wish I could remember who she is.
Do you know what's crazy, Phantom?
Yeah. What?
So, you know the art style of this game.
I mean, yeah, I'm looking at it.
Don't get used to it, because I'm pretty sure the later games are in 3D.
No, I don't know if I like that idea. I don't think I want them to be in 3D. I like them being like this. I don't think I want them to be 3D. I don't like that. I'm against it.
I don't want them to be in 3D.
No, I don't. I'm against it. Alright,
That's
idiot.
not that bad, really.
No, I'm against it. I don't like it.
Why are you against it?
No, it's not. No. Because you know how I feel about, like, some games going to 3D. Like, look how much less personality 3D models of Pokemon have compared to when there were sprites. If they do 3D models in this game, the characters will literally be less animated and expressive. They will not be as expressive, like, in the first game, when you catch a person out in their lives, you can see how exaggerated and upset they get, right? They won't be able to do that with 3D models. All they do is, like, narrow their eyebrows, and that's it. Whereas, like, you know, when we caught the chief of police out in his lives, he was, like, freaking turning into a dinosaur. Like, you know, like, they couldn't... The characters would not be as expressive. It would feel like it has no soul. So if they use 3D models, it would not be as expressive, or as dynamic, or as exaggerated, and it'd be boring. Because, 3D models, all they're going to do is, like, furrow their eyebrows, and, oh wow, so exciting.
I'm gonna send some GIFs from the 3D game so you can see what I'm talking about.
Because, like, Okay, that's not what I imagined. It's not bad. It's fine, I guess, but... I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's not what I imagined. I still think they're fine in 2D, though, but it's whatevs.
I don't think I prefer one over the other, honestly. I think they're both fine.
I wouldn't want to see this guy in 3D, because then it makes him look more realistic, and my urge to punch him would go higher.
You'll be the least punchable Ace Attorney character.
No, he'd be even more punchable. Yes, it's a baseball glove, because this is what he saw. Not freaking bananas. Moron. Doesn't look delicious. We're sassing him now. We're sassing him now. Doesn't look delicious. Care for a bite?
Oh my gosh, there's one of Maya hitting you with a baseball bat.
Those bananas, there's nothing about baseball, has bad eyesight. Just how bad are your eyes?
Objection! Your Honor, it's very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
No, not. Nah, I don't think so. Objects overruled.
I think I agree with Winston Payne. I'm sorry, I would have mistaken that for a bunch of bananas too.
That's why I asked you about your outside. 20 out of 200. Oh, so they're really bad. Why are you not wearing your glasses? Oh, what's your prescription, Wellington? Do your glasses happen to be the same color as that shirt you're wearing? Because if so, I think I have them here for you. Oh, you lost your glasses recently? Oh, I see. You lost them.
You left them at home, dude. What the hell?
Oh, you lost them. Oh, so are they the same color as your shirt, like these ones? Because they would actually kind of suit you. Really?
He should have said he left them at home, brother.
They're no ordinary
Wellington,
glasses,
we're
huh?
trying to get you off the hook here.
Were you wearing glasses when you witnessed the crime? No, clearly not. Yeah, that's to choke yourself out, buddy. That's we're not here for that, but go for it, I suppose.
No, Wellington, we're trying to get you off the hook here. You need to be quiet.
You're not. Oh, don't bring Joan of Arc into this. We're not going to talk about the French. You weren't wearing your glasses at the time.
He's, what's his name? Wellington Ace Attorney is my favorite character.
No, it was not possible for him to see the face. Please be more accurate in your testimony. Exactly. The way he bites his lip, but not in an intriguing way, more like a sad, depressing way. I wish I could just present the glasses to him and be like, are these yours? Oh, did you now? 6:45 p.m. Okay.
So, wait a minute. He wouldn't have pushed him, though, if he was down there, so... how did he kill him? Free my boy Wellington. He did nothing wrong.
No. He literally is the reason we have amnesia. He beat us over the head with a fire extinguisher. He did plenty wrong, or are you forgetting?
That was in self-defense. That was just in self-defense, dude.
We were lying on a couch, chilling out.
He was in fear of his life from us. Like we were attacking him.
Bro, you gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop doing this. Oh my god, this man needs to stop yapping.
He's just trying to explain how he's innocent, you know? Wellington is actually the main character of the story.
I will kick you from this call.
Okay, I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you won't be playing Wellington Ace Witness.
Ace Witness. All this guy's done so far has been arrogant douche canoe witness. And nobody would play that game. Nobody would play that game. Oh my god.
I don't know, I think a lot of people would.
Calling someone third rate is only endearing if Kyber says it, you jerk.
What was I gonna say? You have to press a button to shake your head like that, you know? It's a certain combination of buttons.
I would find every copy of it and burn it, or throw it in a ditch along with the what's the other game that's all buried in a ditch somewhere? The E.T. game that no one likes. That was all
how did I know you were gonna say that?
All copies of, it was the only game that's famous for all the copies are buried in a ditch somewhere.
The witness has already answered that question. Shut up, nerd. Like you go over there, you run over, give Payne a wedgie.
No, at this point Payne doesn't annoy me anymore because there's other mofo here.
Wellington. Well, maybe if he would stop yapping, we'd understand it.
Yeah.
After that, I immediately called the police station. I said immediately. I mean, sure as a minute I might have elapsed, but I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen, if not to teach that of your pitiful school. Hey, Nick, I think this Wellington guy is actually a really stand-up citizen.
Wow. Leave Gumshoe alone. Don't you dare. Okay, now I really dislike you. You just insulted my favorite character. Now I hate him even more. God, I hate you. I hate you so much. You would piss me off. I hate you because I know that you're lying.
Wait. I missed it. What did he say about Gumshoe?
He said that Gumshoe's outfit makes him look like he's some high school dropout.
Everyone, if you
listening.
agree with what Wellington says, put "I agree with Wellington" in the chat.
Don't instigate chat. Stop being a jerk. God.
I forgot my mic was muted.
Hello, Benjamin.
Hello there, Riley.
Hello there, Ben. Fashionably late as usual.
Hey, how's it?
After
Yeah, I am sorry about that. Genuinely, it did slip. My phone slipped off my charger, and I'm all like, God damn it! No wonder I didn't wake up. It's dead, obviously. So, not having fun with that. Might have to find a new cord soon. But either way.
I was gonna say, oh hey, Ben, I have a proposition for you after stream, like a voice acting opportunity. I've already reached out to Phantom with one.
And I still gotta make some for you for the ones you sent over. 'Cause I gotta do those.
Yeah. This is something kind of bigger.
Ooh.
But I'll let you know after stream and see if you're interested.
That's what he said. But yeah, Carmen should. I'll listen to it after stream. Yeah.
Been making a sussy comment speedrun, any percent.
Exactly.
I think you got a bit of an echo on your mic. You need to like mute something.
No, that's literally my room, or it could be my microphone somehow picking up my headphones. But either
Okay.
way, that requires me to move it to crisp,
Oh.
I don't think I can hear anything.
which
I hear myself a little bit for some reason. That's
Yeah,
new.
that's what I'm talking about. I hear
That's
myself too.
That's new.
let's see. Is that new now?
No
Is
idea.
Is it any different?
No idea yet.
Okay, well,
Let me try.
That seems
Betty
fine.
Butter bought some butter. Yeah, no, we're good.
all right, cool. I just put on echo cancellation. I forgot I can do that without putting crisp on, so we're set.
So Ben, what do you think of this Wellington character? Pretty stand-up guy, am I right?
The FCC has withheld my comments for further investigation, but what I can say is that, yeah, he looks, interesting. He acts interesting, I'll just say that right now. Totally ignore the pain you're about to hear.
Yup.
I'm like, I can't just say this in chat.
No,
so I have
actually-
to DM it to you.
Actually, that's an insult to that category of people.
No, it's not, Phantom.
Because they have a sense of style. They have a sense of style and aren't arrogant like this, so...
You see, Kenton is on the same wavelength as me.
It's one of those kinds of
Because
people.
he brings up
That's not the same as what you just said at all.
No, but it adds to his character. He looks like that.
That is
He
such
acts
a-
like he's into BDSM. He's clearly a submissive bottom boy who's being a brat. What else can I say?
It's so funny. It's so funny because without any context, it's like what you said. Ignore the ping. You know, nothing comes of it. Phantom starts laughing. It says that's actually an insult to that kind of people. It's so funny out of context. That is gold right there. That is
Literally
gold.
bites his lip like a small child. God, that annoys me.
See, I fucking told you. Are we talking about the same group of people? No, we're not. We're talking about the ones that can go hand in hand together, though, so... That should give you enough context, hopefully.
The funny thing is that I would dislike this guy even if I didn't know that he's the reason we have amnesia. But I dislike him more because he literally hit us over the head with a frickin' fire extinguisher.
Phoenix is the reason why. I mean, this dude's the. Phoenix has amnesia?
Yes.
That's funny as shit.
Started the game with amnesia
Sucks,
because this guy hit us over the head with a fire extinguisher.
That's a fucking clap. Wow.
That's-
how we're
that's-
starting off the second
That's
floor
how we
of
had.
class.
That's how we're able to have a tutorial because they had to tell us how to do things again because we don't remember who we are. Phoenix doesn't even remember his own name.
Oh damn. Oh damn, it's that bad. Are we sure this man should be doing a job? if
God, this
he's
guy's so
doing
bad
that?
at lying. So now he's saying he lost his glasses and his cell phone. He's hopeless. No, it's not. No, we're not talking about them.
No, it's not the furries. I mean, yeah, they go hand in hand with BDSM, but they also go hand with this other particular group that goes hand in hand with BDSM. You're close. No cigar.
What was I gonna say? Go to the court record and see. Go to profile, see what it has to say about Wellington.
Man, I just came on the stream without any context of Wellington, and I already have beef with him.
Yeah.
A self-proclaimed drifting virtuoso who is still looking for the right college.
Yeah, basically, he's hopeless. Basically, he's hopeless and no college would accept him.
Wow,
That's
Phantom.
bad when you're like that and no college accepts you.
Wow, Phantom, I can't believe you totally didn't laugh at my pun. What the fuck?
I didn't hear it. I was trying to
Fuck,
focus.
Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. Okay, I said, man, I come on the stream with no context of Wellington, and I already have beef with him.
Oh yeah, the chat's gonna eat that one up for sure.
Kenton's gonna add on more to it.
I mean, I already told the best pun in main chat on our Discord today.
The beef Wellington situation is insane, Chad.
What's
What's up, guys? Today it's me, Moist Critical, your moistiest boy.
So I said this in the Discord chat today. I said, hey guys, if you meet somebody cute and you want to give them your phone number, get a lime and write it on that and give it to them. And then when they ask you why you did that, you say, oh, this is my pickup lime.
See, there you go. I heard a different iteration of that when I was younger, where it's more like you hold like a crate of limes or just like a bundle of them, you drop them before somebody, you pick them up whether they help you or not, and you're just all like, oh, sorry, I had to do my pickup lines for you, or something like that. I had to try out my pickup lines on you. Man, this Wellington guy's acts like a fucking chicken, you could say.
What?
He acts like a chicken, you could say.
And all he's doing is flapping his lips like they flap their wings. He's not getting anywhere though.
For a guy named Wellington, he sure as hell doesn't have a lot of beef on him.
don't know how often you can reuse the same pun.
I'm trying to think of different ones, but so far I'm doing a good job at making it creative each time.
I keep making variations of my OC. There's like 39 variants.
Bro, welcome to the club. Yeah, me too. It's literally just like Loki in the Loki show, dealing with your other fucking variants.
Like, I'm not, you know, some of them are like concepts that I've taken from like some of the Undertale I use, like the Fell concept and the Swap concept, but those are like pretty standard. The other ones are like, this is my character except instead of a purple shirt, he's wearing a green shirt.
You see, the reason why he's different from the other is because one shirt is longer in the sleeves than the other. Not because of the colors, no. Because of the shirt length. One version is colder than the other.
That's funny.
Man, I'm on a roll for literally just waking up. Holy shit. So they just pulled an amnesiac man back into his job.
They don't know.
Because they're like, fuck.
Nobody knows.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, because he just hasn't. He's been talked over, isn't it?
He hasn't had a
Just
chance
no
to
listening to
say
him.
it. So this is the second.
That's what I thought.
This is the second. We've had a recess and everything. In the first one, he tried to tell the judge that he was like, "I'm having trouble remembering." The judge was like, "No excuses." So nobody knows. Nobody knows he has amnesia.
He's just being ignored, and it's all like, poor guy.
So he's just winging it.
Poor guy.
He's literally just winging it. Being like, okay, I guess I'll figure it out.
You mean like his hair? You mean like his name? Winging it? Yeah. You could say he's rising up from the ashes once more.
That is so funny.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you brought this out. You created this monster.
I didn't create nothing. No, you're your own
You
person.
encouraged it.
No,
You
I've
encouraged it.
done
You
nothing.
encouraged it.
I have done nothing.
Sure.
No, I have done nothing.
The judge being a new Doctor Who companion would be so fucking funny though, Kenton. Would make so much sense. I want to see.
No, you do.
The
You do a.
Doctor make out with the
Oh.
judge.
So I actually made a Doctor Who reference earlier when I said that Gumshoe makes me think of David Tennant's Doctor because of like his big coat, because David Tennant often wore a coat like that,
yeah.
same coat and everything. So I'm like, Doctor Who parody or
Yeah.
spin-off. Doctor Who parody spin-off idea where Gumshoe is the Doctor and the Judge his companion.
So here's the thing. I remember actually saying that a few streams back, because I mentioned how Detective Gumshoe looks like Detective Looker from Pokemon, that one detective, like from the game series and shit. And how Detective Looker, well, I mean, he came after Gumshoe, but they both literally look like David Tennant's Doctor. And it's that I remember pointing that out. I'm like, yeah, it's just fucking what's his name again? Goodness gracious, what the hell? Gumshoe is just a beefier version of the Doctor. No pun intended. He's looking for these notes.
Looking for Joe Mama.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Did you guys? I actually think I already showed it to you a long time ago. Never mind.
would you maybe tell us?
My newest meme video, the lost episode that came out on April Fool's Day.
Oh, I think so actually.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all good.
It's almost like there's an imposter in this.
Among Us.
What?
Oh my god, he's admitting to it.
Almost gave me
Why is he admitting to it?
Well, you know, he knows what he's been caught at least. At least he's not.
Oh my god, what? Before he started choking himself out like that, I thought it would be funny to grab his scarf like that and like make his head explode, but now that he's doing it himself, I don't want to.
Oh, you don't? Well, step aside then. Let me handle it. Let old Judgy do the trick.
Yes. Well, I like this new music. Wow. So exaggerated. Wild.
Oh, good lord. Looks like Mr. Mackey there with his big head, skinny neck.
I still like the old Pursuit better. The
I
old
think also-
version of that song.
Yeah, but I think like a lot of the music in Ace Attorney is just good bangers all around. And you've mentioned you only like the first game music, just because of the meme purposes, which is understandable.
Yeah, if something's got meme potential, I'm all over it. Don't worry, I like I'm not saying the songs in this game are bad. I just like the other ones better.
Oh, he's literally gonna get his memory back at the end of this. Oh my god.
Honestly, this track could be like, fighting the champion after beating all the Elite Four or something in Pokemon, getting to the champion. This could be like the champion's battle music. This is pretty epic, like.
If it's a song that I can battle the champion to or the Elite Four, then it's going on my playlist.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like Final Battle kind of music. Like, oh boy, like things led up to this.
Has the defense lost their freaking mind? Yeah, Judge, they have.
Yeah, it's called amnesia. Wait, yeah, you can't even tell a lie why you didn't do it? Really?
It's 'cause he's a
Your first answer is not I didn't do it. It's talk about the name that you spelt wrong.
oh fuck! I was gonna literally bring that up earlier. Like they're gonna bring this up if they haven't already.
Well, after all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed, so we know that he didn't write that, and the name is wrong. The real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name and got it wrong. Yep, called it at the beginning. Called it at the beginning. I called that.
It's fucking hilarious.
Lemon the real criminal was someone. Oh, yep.
The defense situation is dumbfounding, chat.
Yeah, there was a way. There was a way. Because she answered that phone.
Wow, even Phoenix knows this dude's a creep. Nice.
Yeah. Make sure. Did you leave your cell phone with you on the day of the murder? You realised you had lost it. What did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? These quizzes got nothing to do with it. Oh, they have everything to do with it. They have everything to do with it. Do you think there's some relation between the witness and the murder? Yes, I do. On the day of the murder, Maggie picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Yes, she did. She did indeed. It says you. Okay. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. Yeah, and she gave the name. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's when you learned that her name was Maggie, but you spelt it wrong. You made one fatal mistake. My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie, spelled incorrectly. That is a mistake that can only occur if all you knew was how a name sounded. You fool! Got him, chat.
Get rigged.
Got this nerd.
The witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
How well do you know him? Do you know him personally? Do you know he has no motive? Clearly there is one. What motive he could have had? It's very simple. Oh, really? Am I sure? Oh, It's gotta be this, right? This is when we mention this. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. We have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
Oh man, I wonder what group that is.
Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group.
What? Con artist?
Can you explain why these numbers are on your phone, Mr. Wellington? Well, it's evidence, so it's not really an invasion of privacy. The phone was evidence. It's not a worse crime than murder. It never is a worse crime than murder, but it's evidence, bucko. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. Refined? You're not refined. You thought a yellow glove was a bunch of bananas.
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled. I'll get you, badger. This music is high octane as hurt. While the witness of the numbers of a group of con artists, right? It's obvious. Witness is. Clearly a member. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. Of course he is. All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. The old Jover, bro! This is why you had to kill.
So over.
That's why you had to jump to murder. That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? He's got nothing. You didn't even, like, cook up a lie before today? You've had time.
As you can see, he's kind of a spoiled idiot who thinks anything goes right for him.
Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Payne? You're a pain in my ass right now.
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
I already told you to put that badger back up your ass. You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
But please let's think about the content of that phone call. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird and get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
Probably when he saw those two and realized that they were police people. Yeah, that's a valid point. No, it's not. What does the defense think about this? I think that you're overlooking the entire situation once again, Mr. Judge, and I was hoping that you were on your meds by now. I think that logically, that makes sense. Think outside the box.
He's not gonna take his med, makes him feel less creative in court.
He just promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Yeah, what didn't agree with him is seeing a person in a police uniform. That's the thing that didn't agree with him. Right. Appears that I need to put more brain cells into this. The thing that I didn't agree with him. Oh yeah, oh no, that's right. I forgot. You can present profiles as well now. We present Dustin because he's in his uniform. Saw the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Exactly! He would have seen this man with the police uniform and gone, "Oh no!" The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they'd already run a check on the phone. And he went into a panic! That's what you're saying? Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Yep, called it. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
Well, it seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are. Yeah, he's got a crack now. He's cracking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they can't do that with 3D models. Oh boy. Oh boy, he is crashing. He is crashing worse than Windows Vista when you try to ask it to do more than 2 things at once.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god. He is losing his mind. Yeah, you've already said it was yours. You already claimed it was yours yourself earlier. You don't prove this phone is yours. phone was, already found it. Nah, he's lying.
Only you a simpleton.
Something. That's been something I've overlooked. It's gotta be. Ugh.
Oh goodness. It's funnier when he freaks out and less annoying. Phoenix is right.
There was sand all over it. Oh no. Uh-huh. Of course we have fight left of this. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, memory's coming back. It's just when we had the phone at the start of the game.
Alright, if you guys
Yeah.
had to choose, would you go on a date with Phoenix or with Goonworth?
Oh, this is starting to make sense now. We had the phone, that's why he attacked us, so we could get it back. So if he got it back from us, then what's the phone that we have now? No, he's not getting off. In either form of the word.
Who am I? And why am I here?
Well, it looks so close to us proving he was the murderer, and they're just gonna let him off just like that?
Not until Phoenix files a police report. Because now he fucking remembers.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions.
You will not harass the witness, is that clear, Mr. Wright?
God, I hate this guy. Harassment. And I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said to Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance.
All comes down to this. It's go time, and I have absolutely no idea what we are going to do. But here we go.
Fucking be bold.
The one piece of evidence will explain everything. Represent the business card. I doubt that would happen. But anyway, it's the fun of it.
Just see what happens. Also, hi, Shadow.
Huh? Wait.
That thing with the judge completely derailed me, I'm not sure. Like, even I don't remember if you're supposed to check the front or the back. Riley, you've been silent for a while. You good, dude?
Oh my gosh, my mic has been muted this whole time. I've been talking to you guys, and it's like...
So at no point did you stop and think, gee, they're not responding to me, I'll just keep talking to myself?
I just thought you
thought
guys
that
were
was
locked in. I've been telling you like the business card. I said the back, and then like I've been with you guys. Oh my god. No.
Everyone, put an F in the chat for Riley right now.
Oh, that's horrible. No.
How do you keep actually muting your mic? What do you press to mute your mic? What are you doing to do that?
On the top of my mic, there's a button, like, and you don't even have to press hard on it. You just tap it.
You'd be like, how I tap the top of my microphone to do that? Because mine has that.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
mic
it's
does
probably
the same
something
thing,
similar.
See, mine is lit up red, and if I tap the top of it, the red goes like turns off, and that shows it as muted. Does yours not do something like that?
Yeah, that's the same for mine. That's exactly the same for mine.
Because mine is a HyperX
mine,
quadcast.
For me, mine has a button on it that glows, it like blinks blue, but when I press it and it turns red, that means it's muted.
So you're telling me, Riley, that yours has a light that goes on and off depending if it's muted or not, and you still didn't notice. Are you serious? Man, we good. This
I
guy...
wasn't looking at my mic. I'm looking at the screen. But yeah, no. When Ben said that, I looked at my microphone. I said, "Fuck." I've been talking to you guys for like over 5 minutes or more. Or the whole time I've been silent. The whole time I've been silent, I've been talking to you guys.
You know, shit happens. How do you think the kids got here?
Riley needs glasses. Luckily his dad didn't, at least.
God damn, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. You damn. Damn, you're on fire. Damn, Daniel. Riley, how does it feel to be burnt alive and survive afterwards? How was the roast?
Well, I'm cooking up something. I'm cooking up my counterattack. I just got to put some thought into it. So I'll get back to you in like 3 to 5 business days when I cooked up the perfect response.
3 to 5 business days? Ah, this is the shittiest Gordon Ramsay restaurant I've ever been to. Okay.
You can't rush perfection.
Oh, look at that. He stole the wrong phone. He knocked us out, gave us amnesia, and he stole the wrong phone.
What did...
Because the
What
phones
did
are
he
similar, so he stole the wrong phone. You moron. Yeah,
He stole Phoenix's personal cell phone?
Yep, because the phones look the same. The phones look the same. So he stole the wrong phone. He didn't notice. He stole the wrong phone. What a moron.
Fucking loser murderer.
Thank you very much for the lump my head this morning. Yeah.
No, whenever it's funny because you missed when I said I said you guys are like, what evidence should we present? And I said the screwdriver, and then you guys didn't laugh because I was muted.
Yep. L.
It would have been funny, actually.
You just took the wrong phone, you moron. Thanks for the case of amnesia, bitch. Would you like your phone back? He's crashing out now.
Falsely accusing Wellington.
Oh, he's crashing out now. Oh god, his head just changed colour. Holy jeez. Whoa. Obviously
He
things.
killed himself.
Well, they can't find me guilty if I'm dead.
Did they actually show suicide in a kid's game? That's crazy.
He's a man who lives on his pride and
Not a
self-image
kid's
alone.
game.
And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding... It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Interested and taken like good.
He did finish, Kenton. You're absolutely right. He pre-finished, unfortunately. He couldn't edge any longer. Unlike Phoenix's boyfriend.
Not guilty.
Oh yeah.
So if that was the first chapter of this game, that was very short because there's 4 chapters in this game, and don't tell me they're already 1 chapter down. Because yeah, it turns out, Ben, the first game is the longest game of like 8 cases. This game has 4, and the other game has like 5.
Oh damn.
It's like that first game was actually one of the longest in the series because I didn't look at every game's chapter. There was one that had like I think it was like 6 or 7 games, chapters, but none are as big as the first game's 8 chapters. Like nothing beats that. That I saw.
Okay. I was gonna say, is it because of DLC? But
No, the first game is just super long, I guess.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I'm thinking. I left my mind. Oh yeah, no. So we probably won't have 2 years of Ace Attorney. Maybe 1 year.
oh goodness.
Been hit by also.
Thanks for letting me trauma dump on you, Mr. Wright.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
Huh?
We're thinking this Maggie accidentally killed an old lady through her bad luck, but she's like, she ended up having dinner at my house, and it's like, oh, you just dealt with like an annoying old lady, okay? The game was about to get us there.
Probably shouldn't zone out too much because this is further than he got in the game. He was all excited because it was all going to be quote unquote new to him, and he's already zoned out.
You need to get some coffee,
Oh,
bro.
my mic was muted, and I'm just so embarrassed. All right, that I was cracking jokes, I was being witty, and I just thought you guys were locked in, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry, dude. Yeah, no, we would never I would never intentionally ignore you. I don't know about Phantom. I don't want to speak for him, but
Wow.
Phantom's just like, who are we talking about?
Has known me for 6 years and doesn't want to speak for me, pretends they don't know me well enough.
no. I'm doing that to be nice, you know, and considerate to let you speak for yourself because you're your own person, and I know that. You're a big boy. I don't need to always speak for you. It's okay.
Just for that, I'm gonna ignore you now, not Riley.
Well, that's okay, because I gotta go pee and stuff, so I'll be back.
And it all worked out fine.
You almost slipped into Joker voice then for a second.
It all worked out fine, Batman. Everyone had a happy ending.
You know what's funny? I know another guy from the Healthy Gamer server where some people are in that community from now. I know a guy from there who, his impression of like, so in Russian Badger's videos, when there's that friend of his that does the Joker impressions, this guy that I met, he does a perfect impression of that person's impression. Like, he sounds just like that impression of Joker, which is similar to what you were just doing, except his is like perfect. It's hilarious.
Wow.
The two of you would get along on that joke spectrum pretty well, because you both do the voice very well. And you could basically just roleplay as Joker clones bouncing off each other.
Everyone loves gummy bears, Batman. Everyone loves gummy bears. It's their favorite. I like gummy worms, Batman. You see, you get more for your money's worth. It costs the same as gummy bears, but no, everyone loves gummy bears. It's their favorite. But not me. I love gummy worms.
I gotta be honest, I've always liked gummy bears too.
Oh, that kills me though. Imagine Phoenix Wright prosecuting the Joker, and it's like,
Here I am being investigated by this attorney.
I don't know.
Babysitter attorney.
Moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe.
Just remember the judge. It's like he's doing the judge doing like a kawaii pose. Like, I don't know who Winston is. So imagine if we don't even see Edgeworth during this game and we just get stuck with Winston Payne.
Oh, no. No, that wouldn't feel
That was
right.
like the main critique from the last game. It's like everyone was like,
We want Winston back. We want Winston Payne. We don't want Edward.
I doubt anyone said that.
all two Winston Payne fans.
Gee, Batman, everyone loves Edgeworth, Batman. Everyone loves Edgeworth. But me, I'm a big fan of the tutorial. I love Winston Payne, Batman. He's such a goofy character, and he only had one case to shine. We need more Winston Payne throughout this whole game.
Man, that really is just episode 1 over. Like, we're 1/4 through the game already. It's wild.
Wow.
They must get long then. Like, they must do.
Oh, maybe not though. I don't know.
Crazy. And it looks like it involves a small child, so you know it's not going to be annoying at all.
Ugh. Boring. Ooh.
Oh. Oh god, now he's been... First he gets amnesia, now he's going to be drugged with sleeping pills? Jesus. That was... Okay. What?
Oh, Lightning McQueen? This is the opening to Cars, but in Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm.
AM speed. Oh, shoot. Bruh, ain't no way.
What? Oh god, she's in trouble again?
Again? We already cleared your name once.
Dear lord. June 16. Okay, a few months later. God, who's this nerd? Jesus Christ.
Nerd? Where? Oh. Who is this?
Oh god, don't let rain depress you. And change your glass frames, bro. They're clearly too big for you. Don't be angry at the weather girl. It's not their fault, you nerd.
You've got to understand, this gives me aura.
What is this guy's deal?
I don't know, I like this character. I think he's kind of cool.
Oh god. Oh my god. Fix your glasses, dude. It's driving me crazy. You're a surgeon? How the heck do you perform surgery if you're gonna keep pushing your glasses up, dude?
He does that. Would you trust this guy to be your surgeon?
No! Unless he's got blood all over his face like he's a murderer.
He does, what was I gonna say? He does that throughout the surgery. He puts his glasses back on his face.
You have to just duct tape it to your face, bro. Get some duct tape and put it on the bridge of your nose.
I don't understand. This gives me aura when I do this.
Oh my god, this... Whoa, 14? Oh, that's really bad. What the... That's bad. That's really bad.
Oh. And he's the surgeon who did that?
Freaking hope not.
This upsets me. It's because of my glasses that kept falling off during these
How
surgeries.
do you get medications mixed up that badly to kill 14 patients? What? How? How did this happen? What? And then she...
Oh my.
What the frick?
Dude, I just came back. That's medical malpractice.
15 people died! That's actually crashed the car. What the f... Accordion model. That's one way to describe it. Jesus Christ, this guy's crazy.
Instantly. The accordion.
That happened a year ago, though? Wait, why is he coming to us and bitching now that's happened a year ago?
Oh, fuck. I barely remember this case, but I remember well enough how frustrating it was from... Actually, no, it was frustratingly good. Like, it had me gripping on the edge of my seat. I won't spoil anything, even if I do remember stuff, but oh my god. I'm just gonna say... It's like this car accident, this case. It literally is a car accident, but of a fucking case. It's really annoying, I have to forewarn you.
Is this
Yeah.
case long?
I don't remember, that's the thing. Like, I just remember feeling, like, gripping the edge of my seat going like, what the fuck? Because it's Ace Attorney. Every case makes you go, what the fuck? To be fair, at least for me, so it's like... While you were doing your little Jonkler voice impressions, I ended up just, like, remembering the song I Whooped Batman's Ass by Wesley Willis. I'm so glad I was away from the mic, because I was, like, singing it to myself. Would have given Phantom a copyright strike, probably. Even though the guy's, like, dead, so I don't know why they'd even bother.
I guess people like companies still own the music or something, I don't know.
Yeah, that too.
I thought this guy was gonna be like our new, like, office assistant or something.
No, but Gumshoe isn't? That's so sad.
Yeah, I thought Gumshoe was gonna be our assistant after the last game.
Yeah.
So would you rather have Maya or Gumshoe as your assistant in this game?
Gumshoe, because he's bigger to hold and hug.
Yeah, he could actually back us up if we were to get jumped like in that one case.
Exactly, yeah. And for context with this dialogue, with the spirit training and stuff, if you've watched anime and know enough about Japanese culture in general, not just from anime, but doing your own research, the spirit training that some of these people have to go through, it does involve physical labor sometimes too, so it's like working the mind, body, and spirit. That's all I remember, but yeah, it's fucking difficult training, so...
I thought I almost knocked over my PC.
Oh no.
I have a mirror, and I'm turned around, I'm like fixing my hair, and I'm brushing my hair, and I thought my elbow knocked over my PC. I was about to freaking have a heart attack.
Come on, how hard would you... Bro, for me to hit my PC and knock it over my elbow, I'd have to, like, hit it so hard I'd injure myself. What, is your PC, like, made of paper?
No, I'm just that strong.
Bro.
I'm fucking with you, I'm sorry.
Accidental strength, One Punch Man style.
Yeah, that's the what Ben said, yeah.
What else is coming this way?
Yippee. Wait a minute. No, this is... Wait, does this take place before the last case?
I don't know, I've been trying to, like, not overthink that, because otherwise it's just gonna hurt my brain, because it's confusing me.
I I would just accept it as it is. Yeah.
It seems like it does because this takes place in June, and Maya was already here. It seems we're picking up Maya right now.
Dude, Phoenix is like, I miss my daughter. I'm gonna go visit her. Like, he's trying not to be he's trying not to be sad that he misses her, but it's clear that and she's like, yeah, I can't finish my work. He's like, oh man.
Poor guy.
This woman.
I think you have 24 people watching the stream.
Wait, for
Hey,
real?
Let's go. How
For
many
real?
likes do we-
Wow. 50 likes too, actually. That's very based. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I try not to pay attention to the numbers very much, so that's why I legit didn't notice. Feel free to respond to the poll too, guys. We got 15 votes on the poll. Let's do a quick check on the poll then, shall we? So we have 40% of people voting present random evidence and pray. That's the winning vote right now. 13% are saying press every statement like a maniac. 27% are saying yell objection louder than the games. You guys are all for the yelling as well, I appreciate that. And 20% says panic, let my handle it. So most of you are not voting for pressing the statements. But, hey, like... So it looks like you guys always want to present random evidence. Typical, right? Is that with or without saving? Is that with or without saving? I appreciate you guys a lot, eh? Appreciate the lurkers too. Hope you guys having a good time. I wonder how many of these guys saw the previous streams and watched the first game, or if they played all these games.
Sometimes
Because these have been our most popular streams, so these games are obviously popular.
Wait, did you say this is your most popular stream?
Yeah, of course. It's the one we hit a record on.
Oh dang, I thought Pokemon Unite beat this one out.
Nah. We literally had like 40 people watching one of these streams, and we have not done that on Pokemon Unite.
Oh. Yeah, I know, I remember that. That was like our biggest night.
It's
we
the
had
big
people popping off in the chat too.
It was the biggest stream I'd ever had because it was like 40 people. Like that was an actual literal personal record.
We gotta beat it one day.
One day.
You know, I thought your Halloween stream from 2023 was your biggest, actually. That's what I assumed, but
Didn't do it in 2023.
You didn't? Because I know you did it last year, but...
Yeah, but not in 2023. 2023 Halloween time, I was not walking or using my hands.
That's right. Okay, so it was earlier than that.
It was 2022.
Yeah, okay. That's right.
Because I wanted to do it again the following year and was unable to.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Ancestors were monks, were warriors, spirit warriors.
Are you making Maya sound like a nerd?
Kinda, just for now.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
Actually.
They usually work someplace outside the village. Yeah, no one gives a fuck about the men. They're just farmers and gatherers and shit. We're the real alphas of this group.
Oh my god.
Women are just that stigma here. It's so great, Nick. It's the best matriarchy system ever.
I would leave. I would just straight up, just without saying words, just turn and leave.
No, Nick, you don't get it. We're kind to our men. You see, we're the good ones. We're nice to our slave. I mean, men.
Suspicious looking.
Well, you look like a fucking businessman, Nick. Up here in the hick woods, of course you look suspicious. So Harley's gonna be a little bit shy.
The one thing that I respect at Myra, she's really into grilling out some burgers, and I can get on board with that.
Fuck yeah, dude.
She's a burger fiend, and that's like, burgers are my jam. It's easily my top 10 foods. Like, can't beat a good burger, man. Especially the Australian way burger, which includes egg, bacon, beetroot. Just the best.
Dude, that's like a breakfast fucking burger over here.
Yeah, that's
actually.
just traditional burger. Like,
We just don't put beetroot on
But
ours.
the thing is, I
Beetroot
eat
is
that for
big.
breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
beetroot is a big burger ingredient here. If you go to a place and they sell a product, if it is marketed as like Aussie burger or Australian burger, if it does not have beetroot in it, it's a lie. Because if you come here and you go to a place like, so Burger King, which is called Hungry Jack's here, they used to do a burger called the Aussie burger, and it had the bacon, the egg, and the beetroot in it. They don't do it anymore because they're lame. But the point is that even here, you go to some places and they'll have a menu item which might be either Aussie burger or Aussie sandwich. It'll have that in the name. It has beetroot in it. If it doesn't, it's a lie. That's how you know it's legit. Every time I go to Subway and I get a sandwich, no matter what kind of sub I get, I always put beetroot in it because it just goes with everything. It is peak in burgers and sandwiches. It really is.
I don't think I've ever had a beetroot.
I've loved it ever since I was a little kid.
Burger is actually pretty good. You should try it out. I have before.
It's why it sounds. Why it's
Like, I've never had one. Period.
You just buy it like I just buy it like the canned beetroot that's already pretty sliced up. It's good stuff. I used to just eat that as a kid. Just eat it.
For me, I personally just buy them as they are, like raw. Wash them when I get home, and I cut that shit up and we'll add it to like my salads and whatnot because it's fucking yummy.
I've only bought the canned ones. I've never actually bought the raw ones.
I will also say though that for vegetarians, they have made burgers out of beetroot. Actually, like that's one of the main ingredients for it. Funnily enough.
That's so weird that like that's such a big thing for you guys, and around here, no one ever I've never heard anyone like talk about beetroots like this.
Well,
Does it really taste that good? Or is it like...
Yeah. Heck yeah, it does.
It does. Just be careful because like you can like stain your clothes and stuff with the juice from it accidentally, like mulberries do.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, exactly. That's why I learned that the hard way when having some at like my grandma's house with a salad she made once. But I kept eating the fucking beetroots and shit, like the pieces of it,
Good stuff.
instead of the full salad.
For the full experience, for you Americans, for your full experience, go to a place where clearly the beef for the burgers is using Australian beef, since I've recently learned from my dad that of all our exports, majority of our beef that we export goes to you guys. Apparently, you are our biggest buyer of our beef. I don't know why, because I was not under the impression that your beef sucks, but most of your beef that you buy and consume is from us, and a big amount of that is mince in particular, like mince that's made to use either just regular mince or beef patties. So a lot of your burgers are probably made with Australian beef. So next time you go to a place that does burgers, see if you can find out if it's Australian beef. Put beetroot in that. Close you'll get to an authentic Australian burger, because if Australian beef and a beetroot, boom, there you go. Your full experience without leaving the country. You're welcome.
Wow, yeah. I'll go and see if actually though. What else did you say? Egg and bacon as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Egg and bacon is very traditional.
I can honestly see if I can just get one made at home though. If I just go into like the grocery store, I can look in and
just do it yourself.
See.
Wait,
my only issue is
add sliced avocado to it.
You see, my only issue is I live in a more like country region, so we have like a lot of like pastures and cows and stuff around here. I wonder if they're still imported from Australia, or if that's just mainly like a northern thing.
I don't know. You have to
I can
research that and
certainly
find
check,
out.
though.
You'd have to find out, but I know that
Yeah.
there's a couple of places that we send our beef to, and America is the biggest buyer of it. Which is why this whole thing that Trump's doing with the tariffs is going to hurt a little bit, because if he keeps putting tariffs on everything, then even our beef export is going to be hit by it. And that's tough, because the beef export is one of Australia's biggest exports. Like, it's that, and I think iron ore. Iron ore and beef are like our two biggest exports. They're not the only ones that we do, but they're the biggest ones.
Right.
Yeah, you buy like the, just, buy all the regular ingredients you get. Buy us, or even just some just some tinned beetroot, where it's just the slices in the tin. You put a couple of slices on the egg and bacon, the beef patty, cheese. Oh, it's good. It's so good. It is it. Plain and simple as egg, bacon, lettuce, beetroot, cheese, beef patty. That's it. Buns can be pretty much anything. We don't really have any kind of burger bun will do.
Sourdough burger buns are fucking bomb.
Yeah, sourdough is one of my favorites. Also, I have two favorites. I love sourdough. I also love brioche. Brioche burger buns? Ooh, they're nice. Oh!
I've never heard of that.
Third one. Potato buns. You guys had those before?
Yes. Yeah,
they're like
actually,
it's like regular bread, but it's sweeter. Oh, it's so good. So brioche is like that. So brioche buns are often the buns you'll see where the top is completely smooth. Brioche is really nice.
You need to DM me this, guys, because I'm gonna forget all of this.
Brioche is really nice. It's like a really buttery. It's a really buttery, fluffy kind of bread with the buns again have the shiny, smooth top on them. Brioche.
But after stream, I gotta make myself a tuna fish sandwich. Now I'm just I'm craving sandwich.
Now that was where you'll never catch me, because I do not like tuna. I hate the smell of it. Makes me want to gag. Something like fresh prawns. Fresh prawns. Ugh. No, I won't touch it. It smells god awful.
I wonder if I should just say this joke in the DMs.
I'm concerned now. I'm immediately concerned. Whenever you say something like that, it never bodes well for me or anybody.
Well, good thing I'm just gonna say it in the DMs either way. It's
Ooh,
it's funny. You can rip on me if you want. I don't care.
I'm very concerned. How can you have the spirit write a signed confession? I don't get it, what you mean by that. I actually don't get what you mean by that.
I'll explain after, don't worry.
I actually don't get what you mean by that.
Yeah, that is a conversation for after stream, don't worry.
Clearly.
Just remind me to tell you, and I will. Like, and if I don't know what you're talking about, just say tuna fish, and I'll be like, oh yeah. And then, yeah, it's like a trigger phrase or something. It'll probably work.
It's a trigger phrase?
Apparently, okay, so I remember talking with Joe like a few years ago about this when it comes to like my memory problems. And the thing is, I do retain memories and like whatever. I do retain information. It's just hard for me to find it in my head. So sometimes certain words that like either relate to that specific thing at hand or something reminds me of it. And then I'll have an ADHD moment like, oh, hey, by the way, I remember this. That happened a while ago when, like, I was going to probably speak about it way earlier. It's just delayed memory reaction or some shit. I don't know. It's something to do with people who have ADHD that have that sort of issue, I guess. So, either way, it makes me feel like I'm a sleeper soldier as well. I try to look at the positives of it all.
Quick chat, think of some trigger words. Go ham. Write down some trigger words you're gonna read out loud and see what happens.
Also, give
Zimbabwe.
me some, Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. I remember that.
Do the Pepe Re.
I would, but I don't want to wake up my roommate more than what I probably already have unintentionally, so.
Ooh, Phantom.
Hmm?
You know what would be a good game for you to play this Halloween or during the October season?
Ooh. Okay. I'm listening.
So,
to be fair, we already
during the
have
October...
we already have a game chosen for the Halloween 24-hour stream, but of course continue.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be during Halloween if you've already got a stream, but just like during October in general to kind of like set the theme. We should, if we're still playing Ace Attorney by October, which I don't know if we will or not, if we're already beating the game or what. But if we are, I have like a little suggestion that we take a break for the month from Ace Attorney and play Little Nightmares.
Can't say I've heard of that.
I heard that game series was good.
So
I played Little Nightmares 1, I loved it. I played a little bit of 2.
I definitely want to play
Little Nightmares 3.
I definitely want to play a bunch of like spooky-ish stuff like during the whole this year. I want to play like spooky stuff like the whole month. So we'll probably play a lot more like games like Dead by Daylight, for example. And then I'll probably want to do like Phasmophobia with people. I'm trying to think of other stuff.
There's a new game called Repo that came out recently that's similar to Lethal Company, but there's more of a funny, spooky dynamic to it, which would be perfect as a multiplayer option for Halloween. Later.
So there's a lot of mod. I also want to do like a little Left 4 Dead 2. I want to play Left 4 Dead 2 with friends on stream as well and do that during that month as well, because that game's really popular, all its mods and that sort of thing. So there's a bunch of stuff like that that I definitely want to get on brand, on theme with for that entire month. We'll do it as a soft announcement now, because I doubt that anybody in chat is probably going to remember it by the time we get to October, because I mean, that's the end of the year, we're at the beginning of the year. But the game that we're going to be doing the long stream on is a game that Kenton did this. Kenton bought me this game. So Kenton is the one that's enabled the Halloween stream this year. So the 24-hour stream this year is going to be playing a game that looks really good considering how long ago it came out. It's called Call of Cthulhu. Strongly recommended by him.
I've heard.
So
it's a good game.
So that is going to be the big stream game for Halloween this year. I'll announce it now this early because most people won't remember it by then. But yeah, so there's a bunch of games in that theme. So I want all of October to move away from whatever we'll be currently playing at the time and focus on games like that for that whole month, just to really lean into it. So any other suggestions that people have for games like that that have the spooky vibe or just features anything on theme with that, we'll definitely make the time to jump into it if we can. We might even do more than 4 streams a week in that month, who knows. All depends on if I can keep that momentum up, to try and fit as many games in as possible during that period, since, it only happens once a year, so I might as well go all in on it. And last year, since I was only just getting back, because I literally just got back into streaming right before, right as Halloween rolled around, so I couldn't really prep much for it. So this year, I want to put a lot more thought into that and have a bunch of spooky themed games lined up. I might even replay through the first horror games I ever played through and finished in one session, which is Layers of Fear. I might even revisit that and play that again after all these years, because it was years ago that I played it, scared the crap out of me, and I feel like I'm ready to revisit that, or at the very least play the second one, or maybe play both. So there's a lot. There's a lot.
What I would say is that I did initially suggest it as just like an October thing, but if you do try out the game and you decide that you like it, dude, I would watch that in November, December, any time of the year because I genuinely like Little Nightmares 1. I played a bit of 2, but I haven't finished it, so I can't give a very, like, in-depth opinion on it. But from what I have played, it's pretty good, and I think Little Nightmares 3 is coming out soon, so...
No.
So there we go. I don't think it's a super long game anyways. I think it's relatively short, the first one at least.
Have to keep that in mind. Oh, hello there.
The genre is a horror puzzle platformer.
Oh,
I'm pretty
boy.
sure.
There's a game that I'd love to play, but I'm pretty sure it never got ported to the PC. Don't know if either of you guys know it. It was originally a PlayStation 1 game, and then it got like a remake that was, I'm pretty sure, was like on the PS4 or the PS5 or both. But I'm pretty sure it hasn't come to PC, it'd be great if it did. It's an old game. Again, PS1 game, so it is old. It's called Medieval. Don't know if either of you guys know it. It's a really charming game. I would love to play it, but I think it's still a PlayStation exclusive game. But that'd be another game that'd be fun to play in October. Because it's an old school action platformer about this knight that comes back to life as a skeleton and you play as him. And it's a really fun game. It was an awesome PS1 game. I loved it so much back then.
Another one I can suggest, and I don't even know if this game is going to happen, but I did mention before the stream, this Saturday is JoJo Day, and last time we had an event like this, Part 6 of the anime got announced, and All-Star Battle R, which is the fighting game of JoJo, got announced, which is a remake of an old game, All-Star Battle. But they also have a JoJo story-based game, with fighting that came out called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Eyes Over Heaven, and I'm thinking we might get Eyes Over Heaven R, which is the remake. I don't know, I'm just guessing, but if that does get announced and it comes out on all platforms, that's one I can definitely recommend.
Okay.
Story mode is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it came out was for the PS4 in 2019. Only on the PlayStation. This game needs a PC port so I can play it.
Which one?
The Medieval game I was talking about. It was only on the PS4 back in 2019. Should have come to PC as well so I could play it, because I haven't played my PS4 in a long time.
I fucking love Medieval. I wish I could play it.
Oh, so you do not?
The main character you play, yeah, the main character you play as, the knight dude, the skeleton knight man, I forgot his name. One of my favorite character designs ever. He's so goofy.
It was a great PS1 game, and it got remade for the PS4. I wish it was brought to
By the way,
PC.
if you ever do play Undertale, Papyrus is like, his personality and shit is loosely based off of that character.
Yeah, I played a bit of it. I started the Let's Play of it on the channel. People can find out. There's only a couple episodes in it, but I'm not returning to that for reasons.
Yeah, I know. That's why you have Deltarune to save the day. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the, I think it was a joke we made in chat here, the Goon Balloon?
Yeah, the Goon Cocoon as well.
Goon Cocoon, yes, but I'm specifically talking about the Goon Balloon. I actually, that is canon in the El Fatso universe now. Agent White uses something called the Goon Balloon in the second movie.
God.
That's so
And
wonderful.
it's all thanks to you.
Thanks, man. You know, it's just happy to help. That's all I can say.
How does it feel to have influenced the El Fatso universe?
I feel like a god among men. I feel like Moses finding the fucking 10 Commandments for the first time.
Stigma carries the blood of the master, and actually she's only the Oh! Oh.
Oh, well, yeah, because her sister's dead, so makes sense.
Yeah. What about their mom? Their mom just ran away, right? I guess they're not blood related. The mom probably wouldn't be blood related.
I think, yeah, so it comes more from the father's side, it seems like, ironically enough, even though this whole thing is, like, more matriarchal, it seems like, so I'm not sure. Also, I love her kimono. All the kanji on it, that just looks so cool.
She's definitely like, coping right now because that cup was definitely empty 2 minutes ago.
Infinite liquor.
What was I gonna say? Dude, me, you, and Ben all need to go to a Japanese spa where they give us like kimonos and stuff like that, and we go to like the hot springs and stuff like that. We need a spa episode.
Only if we don't have tattoos at that time, though, because they're not gonna let us in if we have tattoos.
Wait, for real? Is that a thing?
Yeah, so
Also-
like, it's in Japan. If you have a tattoo, it's like it's most likely that you're Yakuza or some type of mafia or whatever in illegal activities. And yeah, like most businesses will not only not hire you, but straight up like reject your business because they don't want to get involved in like criminal shenanigans or
Also, like,
that they're helping out.
going to hot springs with friends has one caveat that I'm not sure I'm ready for, because I'm not sure if I'm ready for either of you guys to see my dong yet, so it might be a while before I'm willing to go to hot springs.
Who said anything about that?
Well, if you
Most
go
hot
to hot
springs
spring
are-
with friends, you do. Like you do. So
Some hot springs will let you wear a swimsuit, I think.
just
I
saying.
didn't know that was a thing.
Majority of the hot springs, like you are
Yeah.
unclothed in them. So if you go to hot springs with friends, you have to be comfortable seeing that.
Yeah, it's not just like a fan service thing in anime, that's straight up just like a cultural thing they have in general.
They're very comfortable with themselves there, which I respect, but I am not.
So let me give it down to you, Riley, because I learned about this from the anime Osomatsu-sen. I had to look up more into it. So there are public bathhouses in which some people will go to if, like, you know, they don't have enough to clean themselves at their own place or whatever. I don't know, or it works fully. But yeah, you'll be able to see like different strangers, dongs, and all that other shit, basically with your homies, because it's oh boy, because it's like it's basically like the public pool, but an actual bathhouse where you clean yourself.
But even just going to a regular hot spring, like if you go to, like to an onsen and go to the hot spring, if you guys all want to go in the hot spring at the same time, then you're gonna, yeah.
Wow, okay,
Yeah.
well you learn something new every day, huh?
That's why
Oh,
the
I'm gonna
Japanese.
keep that.
I watch a lot of content on YouTube about Japan. I watch multiple channels of people that live there and cover stuff, so I've learned a lot about Japanese culture in the last, like, 5 years.
Oh
So I know
yeah,
that
so
stuff.
at this,
Like the Trash Taste
by the
boys,
way-
they've seen each other's dongs many times.
because they're also comfortable with their sexualities and
because
they're
they live in Japan.
already in relationships.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So it's really ironic how Japan treats like sex and sexuality, but also has this ironic view of nudity where they
Yeah, they
do
also-
not perverse it like other countries, they purify it.
They're comfortable
think
but
nudity is
conservative at the
enjoyable.
same time, which is interesting.
It is it's like you can do this stuff, but within a certain reasoning type situation, which I find really cool actually, that they're trying to just make people comfortable with their bodies. It will not really make them comfortable with their bodies, but it kind of helps with that. Either way, I was gonna say, Phantom, so I asked my buddy Chuck about those takoyaki balls, those corn puff chips, the BBQ flavored ones I was talking to you about. You're able to eat them, so I'm gonna be sending them to you in that care package as well.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, good. Let me check to see if that unplugged. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Oh, well, Phoenix, she's only doing that because... Never mind.
Yeah, she's real rude. Can't say I'm a fan. Incinerator.
What?
Damn. Well,
Strangely enough, I feel like I've seen this in the anime, though, so I don't know where this lies in the timeline. Because I've seen only season 1 of the anime, I think, or even just a portion of it, but I swear I've seen an episode like this.
Well, like I said, season 1 doesn't just cover the first game.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is just like a filler flashback type of episode in the game series.
The incinerator! We have a history with incinerators.
Also making a good explanation as to why Maya's back with us so early.
It's quite the place. No sound here, though. It's dead quiet. That's unusual. Side room. Oh. Go and give them some side eye and get a reach around. I mean, what?
What?
Oh, look, looks like Riley wasn't zoned out. He was paying attention.
You're hopeless.
And that's how we vibe check in the chat.
POV Phantom strategy to get my attention, say something insanely out of pocket.
That's the vibe check chat. If you ever want to know if Riley is like completely zoned out or they've actually muted themselves, you just say something really random out of pocket and see if they say anything. Exactly. It's called keeping them on their toes.
Keeping them on their toes. So, okay, but you're not going to be able to come up with something all the time like that.
Good sir. You forget who you're talking to.
There's just no way, Phantom, alright? There's no way.
You forget who you're talking to.
Yeah, don't disrespect your dad
Yeah,
like that, Riley.
Whoa.
Okay. Not YouTube, and we're not starting this, no.
You underestimate me, though, Riley. You underestimate me. Clearly, you don't have enough interactions with Australians to know that you can't just challenge us like that.
I just realized something off topic here in the background of this area. That statue of the bear with the salmon in its mouth. That literally looks like the fucking radio statue they have in Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3. You know, before you defeat the main storyline, actually.
I thought that was a boar.
Oh, it could be.
No, it's a bear.
No, it's a bear.
The dialogue literally said it's a bear.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying before I saw that I thought it was a
Yeah, because where the head is in the mouth of the bear, it looks like boar teeth. I get it.
I mean tusks.
No, just because you you're not enough of a bore for me to have to bear it, okay?
Badoomts.
Hmm. Wait, so why are we sneaking around here in the first place? There's so many questions. Is there anything else
I think we're
important?
looking for Maya or some shit.
All that top shit?
Maybe.
That southern accent. Oh god, no way! I was not expecting someone like you to return. What the frick? What are you doing here? I was expecting any returning characters like that, like offhand characters from cases, but here we go.
Hey.
Oh, and now we have some timeline stuff. So it's been a year since that case. Alright,
Here we go.
it's a lot of heart.
Oh, she probably lives in this area.
Yeah. So it's been a year since that.
I imagine her voice being like Sandy G.
So it's been a year since then. She still has the same theme music too. So some of the music's still in these games.
Oh, that's right. I imagine her voice sounding like Sandy from SpongeBob.
I would know what you're
That's what
talking
it was
about if I'd seen it.
Oh my fucking god.
You've never seen SpongeBob?
Nope.
I've been on SpongeBob YTPs before. That's insane.
I've never watched actual SpongeBob. If I have, I haven't seen all the characters. I've only seen it like in the background of someone else watching it or whatever. But yeah, I've watched more Adventure Time than I have SpongeBob, and I think I've seen in total like 4 episodes of Adventure Time.
Dude, I just gotta say, I'll show you only the older seasons, because the newest ones are...
Just like I think I've seen in total like maybe 4 or 5 episodes of Steven Universe. But there's a lot of things I just haven't watched.
That's true, Basically, Sandy Cheeks just sounds like...
What cartoons did you watch?
Well, I didn't watch those because the cartoons I watched I grew up with. I didn't grow up with those because they all came out after I'd grown up.
SpongeBob is old AF though.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that by the time I was I don't think it... When did it start then? Did it start in 2005? Because 2005 I was already 15.
No, it started
Before
in the
that,
90s. Like, it came out in, like, the late 90s, that's all I remember.
Is it that old?
Around
Yeah, I never watched it.
SpongeBob came out in 1999.
There we
Yeah,
go, yeah.
never watched it, as I've said.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's a lot of other cartoons that I've watched you guys probably haven't heard of. That are probably as old or older.
To be fair, it's same vice versa, only because of cultural differences with broadcasting as well.
Mm. Like, I watched, like, Fillmore, Recess, Angry Beavers, Dexter's Lab, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, ironically, Danny Phantom, Fairly Odd Parents, there is so
You've
much.
seen Fairly Odd Parents, but you've not watched SpongeBob.
No, they're not connected.
Well, it's just they're both all on Nickelodeon for us.
Yeah,
so-
I've watched a lot of
They're both on
Nickelodeon.
Nick, and then
I've watched a
Fairly
lot of
Odd Parents came
Nickelodeon
out
shows.
after.
I've watched a lot of Nickelodeon shows, but not SpongeBob.
So here's the thing: SpongeBob has been notoriously known for being spammed on the Nickelodeon channel half the time for a long time because of how popular it was, like The Simpsons for Fox and stuff. So it just makes me wonder: did you just actively avoided it?
No, just never saw it.
That's
It doesn't make sense though, because you say you were too old for SpongeBob, but it came on the same channel as Fairly Odd Parents, and it came out before Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah, I never saw it.
chat, the snow.
I think you're gaslighting us.
I'm not.
I see that look in your face.
I'm not though, legit.
See that
I
look?
never watched it. It never came on TV because what I watched all these shows on was, so what we have a channel called ABC. I forget what it stands for. It's mainly like world news and stuff. Something like that.
Australian broadcasting, something.
So-
for us, it's American broadcasting.
I don't know if they do it anymore. What they used to do is you'd hit like 3 or 4 p.m. and then all these cartoons and shows would come on. It would just be nothing but cartoons and shows. And ABC, unlike other channels, ABC didn't have ads. So a show would come on and it would just be show and then another show. There was no ads. So you get 3 or 4 o'clock and all these cartoons were on. So that was the channel where I watched all the cartoons I listed before, and also like stuff like Avatar: Last Airbender. I watched that like the each week that it was released. It was on ABC. It was like 5 o'clock. It was on at 5 o'clock. So you'd make sure you had the first 2 hours of other stuff, and then the stuff like that. The more like quote-unquote mature stuff would be 5 o'clock, and then it would all at 6 o'clock it would all be over, and like then the news would come on. So you'd have like those 3 hours when it would start at like 3 o'clock with like more lighthearted for younger kids stuff, and that would slowly escalate. So there were so many shows that was on in that time period, so many that I haven't named because either I forget them or there's just so many. But SpongeBob was not one of them.
It's like saying, yo, I watch a lot of Disney, but I've never seen Mickey Mouse.
Because SpongeBob is the mascot of Nickelodeon. Like, they made him
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was never on. Legit, I would watch all those shows and it was never on. Because like
You know what,
Avatar:
I
Last
can believe
Airbender
that.
was a big
I
Nickelodeon show. You'd expect SpongeBob to be on like on the same day that Last Airbender was on, but it was never on. I never saw it. I was never exposed to it.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I bet they just never had it broadcasted either to Australia, or it was only shown during times where, like, you weren't available to watch TV.
Because those cartoons were on those 3 hour brackets, and that was the only time they were on. Saturday morning cartoons was Disney stuff, mostly. I only started like seeing small things and hearing of SpongeBob like when I was a teenager. Did I start like you saw it referenced in places, or you saw it and like you'd see like the characters on kids magazines or stuff, but I still didn't see it anywhere on TV to watch, and I didn't really bother to look for it.
It's not too late, Phantom. You need to watch SpongeBob.
Like I said, I've seen a couple episodes of it, but like I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me. It's not made for me, I don't think. I don't know what it's made for, but it didn't appeal.
But what about Mr. Krabs? He's so greedy.
The show just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know what it's just. I don't know. It's too. No. Our style doesn't
At least
do it
the
for me.
old-
Okay, modern SpongeBob is sucks, but classic SpongeBob.
Yeah, so basically SpongeBob before Hillenburg died was awesome, and then afterwards it went to shit because Nickelodeon corporate just decided to take charge, and it was not great decision making, I will say that. Like the newer movies even that came out just did not end up well. The Patrick Star show's fine, I guess, for what it is as a Patrick spinoff, but there's like 2 other spin-offs they tried to make, and it's just it's like, dude, just end it. You don't have to continue on. Hillenburg literally even said, well, before he died, even if he changed his mind, I don't think he wanted fucking something like this. Like, goddamn, he's like, I do not want. Before he died, he straight up said, I don't want SpongeBob to have any spin-offs. Straight up, it has to have like a set date to end. We can't just keep this going on forever like The Simpsons. And then Nickelodeon was just all like,
That's our bread and butter, so no.
She shut Lana up. Lotta, I mean.
because she knows how to.
A gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Hey, I got an afro. Or close to it. My hair is getting out of hand. I need to cut it because it actually is starting to look like I have an afro.
Father Phoenix breaking in to save his daughter.
He might as well be Maya's dad, like, dude,
She needs a parent.
he already takes care of her, basically. He's like, okay, here you go, here's your shelter, here's your food.
Yeah. He literally adopted her like a fucking lost puppy after her sister died.
Oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Possession gone wrong.
Yeah, clearly, she's channeling the person that died, and that person's claiming that he did it, so they killed him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I can tell she's possessed.
Oh.
You know another reason I can tell that she's channeling? Because something has happened to her body that also happened when she channeled her sister.
Yeah, she's older, and also her eyes are covered, and her lips look slightly more different when she speaks. Just
Her eyes weren't covered as she channeled her sister, but for some reason she just miraculously grew a chest.
Yeah, she looks like even slightly differenter than how she did when Mia channeled her. So, I mean, you know, interesting shit going on right now.
Well, I guess that guy did do it. But now he's dead, so now we've got a whole other problem on our hands. Meanwhile, Lotta's now basically witness to another thing going wrong.
I do like the callbacks to the last game like this.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, she killed Dr. Gray?
She killed Dr. Dre?
No, not Dr. Dre. The guy who's adjusting his glasses. Is that who she killed?
Yes.
Oh no, not him.
She killed him, but also technically didn't kill him.
Not the glasses guy. What the heck?
Well, apparently he's the one that murdered that nurse.
Boo! He was still cool.
No, he was.
Oh man, he literally told us his whole fucking.
I didn't like him. The way every now and again when he spoke, he had that like maniacal look in his eyes, and I was like, "You don't seem like an innocent person to me."
He literally dead ass told us all of his crimes at the beginning of this whole fucking chapter. I just realized that because he might have framed her, but then when she was gonna bring it out, he ended up like killing her, and then this whole situation gets involved. I'm gonna call it right here, right now. And if that does happen, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. Like,
top 10 Ben predictions.
and
Will
then
that
we
be in the
have
top 10?
yes, and then at number 9 we have the fact that Phoenix is gonna accidentally get possessed.
He's gonna get possessed.
Accidentally. And then top 10 theory number 8 prediction is Maya's gonna get amnesia from this, kind of.
Number 7, you predicted the lottery numbers and was investigated.
Jump share.
It just starts getting like less and less like about the game and more like about just crazy shit.
Yeah, so number 6.
Number 6, the very risky stock trades that you made that ended up making you rich. Number 5.
I basically used all the money in one session. Don't ask what I used it for.
Jim share. Gym shoe.
Gym shoe? My name is a gym shoe. Well, you smell like one.
Oh, what an insult. Smell like
My
one.
shoes out of it.
I'm waiting for Detective Come to just randomly show up in chat being like, hey, I don't smell bud.
My shoes smell great. I use shoe deodorant. It's a shoe-in product.
Shoe deodorant? Are you serious?
Oh my god, shoe product. What the
It's a
fuck?
shoe-in to be a bestseller.
Good lord.
Gotta get one foot in the door.
With all these puns, you don't have a soul, do you?
Oh no, man, I'm just stepping it up.
Why don't you jump higher to see if you can make better ones?
How dare I put my foot down on this?
You know what? These puns really stink.
Oh, you know secretly you're getting a kick out of them.
Yeah, man, don't act so... Oh, shit.
Yeah, how does it feel now that the shoe's on the other foot?
Heel, boy, heel!
Hey, don't tell me what to do. I'm nailing these, huh?
Someone's getting a bit footloose.
Hey, I'm just a fun guy, you know?
Man, the more and more puns he just says, it's just like a stringing lace of them, guys.
Nah, he just acted like a bootlicker.
Well, I've always been a step above the rest of the competition, you know?
Oh, smelly like a brown noser too. Interesting.
That's Cap. Steel Cap.
I hate to break it to you, pal.
Well, the one guy in the audience with like a foot fetish is going wild. Right?
The one lurker that has a foot fetish is all of a sudden like paying attention, like, what? My topic's here. My time has come.
Hey,
He
everyone
logs
in
in.
chat, all you lurkers, press F in the chat if you like feet.
If you like feet, press F. If you're more of a hands-on kind of person, press H.
Really, really handy comeback there.
Wow, fits like a glove. No way! It's the Detective Gumshoe again! He's
I
here!
knew he was lurking.
He's
I
here!
knew it.
He's
I knew it. I knew he was lurking.
I knew it!
Finally got his attention.
I knew it! He's a fake person! I can't believe it! It's got the
No, it's like he's on screen right now, and Phoenix is like streaming his cases or whatever, and Detective Gumshoe whips out his phone.
He's got the profile picture and everything.
Hey!
Oh no.
Hey, Peter, I got a thing for feet now. What, Joe, that doesn't make any sense. You can't even walk, no, let alone feel it. Doesn't matter. What? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
But I'll put
What the frick? Shot in the void and stabbed with a knife. That's overkill.
They were also stabbed in the feet.
That's
No,
crazy.
That's a perfectly good
That's
feat.
just Mortal Kombat. Stab him, then shoot him.
Man, that ghost was really pissed.
Yeah, I was really upset. It's like, well, guess the blade's not gonna be enough. That's wild. That's crazy.
Oh, so he was stabbed then shot. That makes more sense.
Yeah, he was.
Like,
Yeah, no, he was shot then stabbed.
The way he was describing it was like making it sound reversed. I'm like, what the fuck? That's weird.
That would have been funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Just straight up, yeah, that would have been actual overkill. Mortal Feet Bat?
Feet bat? What?
Yeah, y'all said Mortal Kombat, and then I guess Gumshoe said Mortal
Mortal
Feet.
feet bat. Dun, 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 dun.
Instead of like a fatality, it just shows both like combatants with their feet towards the camera.
You know,
Fatality! Rips his feet off.
What the?
It's a fatality. Rips his feet off and then shoves them down his throat.
Look, she's doing the feet dance.
The feet dance. What?
That's the
it looks
feet
like
dance.
she's trying to hold in a piss. What, you know, like,
Is that what you do when you have to hold in a piss?
some people, I've seen people dance like that. Yeah. Either way, hey guys, if you're into feet, don't do Mortal Kombat though. Play Street Fighter because of Jurihan. That's all I gotta say. Apparently,
Yeah.
people with feet really weird for some reason.
Why is Miles Edgeworth here and excited about piss? What the frick is going on?
Oh yeah,
Why?
exactly. Nasty gooner boys into piss. Not surprised.
What
No! This is terrible. Oh no.
Okay. I don't know what's worse: Gumshoe's feet obsession or Edgeworth's piss obsession.
No, the piss thing's worse. It's definitely worse. It's
I don't know. I think I should get.
because that's unsanitary. That's definitely worse.
Feet are unsanitary.
Not as much. Let's put it this way: it can be made worse by feet being covered in piss. We can't make piss be covered in feet.
Oh.
Raleigh's like,
Oh no. No.
Oh no, what have we done?
Raleigh's too conservative.
Look, yeah. What have you done? Look, what is your audience? Oh fuck! I snorted. Shit. What? How did we get to this?
No.
How did we come here? Where am I?
Where am I? He has amnesia from laughing too hard.
Why are we here? Just to suffer? Like, a total bummer that the murder just happened.
Yeah.
A murder just happened, and all you're talking about is feet and piss.
Well, I didn't start the feet thing, okay? I didn't start that.
And this person's just dancing.
Her name's Innie Miney. That's funny.
Parapsychology. What is that? Psychology for paraplegics? Oh wait, paraplegics can't use their feet. It's all connected.
Oh my gosh.
It's all connected.
She pairs on my Legic until I... Oh, wait, I can't anymore.
She paras on my lead tickets like this.
I mean, you technically you can. You just gotta have the sack connected. But paraplegics...
Oh, the judges
No
here
joke.
too now. Why is the trio always here at the wrong time?
No, he's into paraplegics. That's like one of the weirder fucking kinks. Oh,
Well, because
God.
they can't run, I suppose. They can't run.
And the judge is older, so it's all like grannies who can't get around anymore.
They can't run, can they? They can only aggressively wheel themselves out.
All right, that's gotta be like one of the next polls. Whose fetish is weirder, Gumshoes the Judge or Edgeworth?
No, I am not doing a poll about fetishes. I am not doing that. The line has to be drawn somewhere.
You have to do it on 6ix9ine. If you're streaming on 6ix9ine, you have to do that.
Oh, getting lightheaded laughing at this stuff, man.
Yeah, me too, brother. Me
Why? Why are they all turning up now?
Maybe they're the fucking lurkers.
We were at 15 likes, they're at 13. We lost 2 likes for that.
We lost 2.
We lost 2 likes for that, bro. Guys, I'm pretty sure this deserves a like. Please smack that like button. It helps the stream out. It helps more people find the streams of the channel, more people to join the community and hang out with us and all that. So please hit that button. It is free, and I feel like that was worth a like at least. To let it get that far.
Yeah, guys, come and take the piss out with us on the Discord as well during the times.
Take the piss out on the paraplegics that can't use their feet.
Why is your audience freaky, fam?
I don't know. Well, clearly 2 of them aren't because we lost 2 likes. So clearly 2 of them aren't freaky at all.
It's because we were kink shaming, I think. That's why.
They weren't ready. It's not their fault. They weren't ready.
Unfortunately for them,
we called out that one guy with the foot fetish, and he got embarrassed and left.
Kink shaming is my kink, as my friend Dark says. I wouldn't know kink shame because I don't even have any, so it's not my business. But it's funny to joke about.
You don't have any, huh?
No, not that I know of.
I love how your voice just unintentionally raised just a
It
slightly
did.
higher pitch.
It did not.
You sound a little bit panicked.
You're reading into that one too much.
I could be.
She's sticking
Are
her
we
tongue
both?
out.
No, I'm not. Oh, she's doing that fucking pose from anime where the girl is like, fucking stupid by accident, and she's like, oopsie doopsies, like the oopsie doopsie pose.
Someone, if anyone in the chat is an artist, draw Phantom doing that pose.
No. No. Why?
Because it's silly.
Because you're a cute moe anime girl. Duh.
Because you're a little goofball.
Yes, but I own that for different reasons. I don't like that tone.
Guys, it's my condition. Phantom, real quick, just do the head tap tongue out thing.
No,
she just did.
I will not. I'm not giving you guys something to screenshot for later. No.
So what? So we can't make custom memes?
No.
God damn, Kyle, just stop being a fucking pussy and do it. Shit.
No, you do it.
Do the Nico knee thing.
I don't even know what that is, so luckily I can decline because I don't know what it is. I swear this girl's got to stop dancing. It's throwing me off.
Nico, Nico, knee.
Of course she's trying to hide something. She's playing dumb. Quick, present the badge to her. Tell me. Yeah, she's definitely putting on it. She's definitely putting on an act. Definitely putting on an act. That part is obvious.
You know who else is putting on an act? My mom.
Oh damn. Which part? The loving you part?
Oh god. Same.
That was too easy. I couldn't ignore that. I couldn't ignore that.
We talked about this, Phantom. We're not supposed to talk about my mommy issues on stream.
You brought them up. You brought the mum up. I
No,
was.
you made the joke.
You actually did. bring it
No,
up.
no, no,
You're
no.
You didn't have to even mention that, Riley. That was just out
Yeah,
of pocket.
you're the one that brought it the mum. I'm like, well, okay, fair game then.
No, no, no,
You
no.
just-
Ben, back me up here. I didn't insinuate that.
You literally just said that you have a mommy kink
Yep.
on stream after
Yep.
we just made mommy
When?
jokes. I mean, just mother.
I didn't say
abandonment
that.
Yep.
mother jokes.
Yep,
You literally just said that word for word.
you did.
As we're
Wait,
just making jokes about mothering abandoning her kid because, like, fucking, I don't know. I guess that does relate to mommy issues, actually.
When did I say this?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I take it back. You didn't say you had a mommy kink. You just said you had mommy issues, which
Yep.
goes hand in hand.
Yep,
When though? You're not answering my question.
just
Like,
now.
literally a minute ago.
Yeah, not even a minute.
You could go back and check and stream. Like, I'm pretty sure you deadass said something, like, literally said that.
Yep.
Dog, I have no recollection. I agreed with what Phantom said. He's like, which part the loving you? And I said, and
Yeah,
then I
because
just
you
said,
made a
"Phantom, I
reference
thought
to
we
because you made a reference to your mum, so I jumped on it. Like that's your fault. You're the one that brought your mum
And
into
then,
it.
I mean,
I was quoting Muscle Man, and then you said that, and then I said, we're not supposed to talk about my mommy issues on stream.
Exactly, your mum issues. There it is. You mentioned it.
Yeah, but you was the one who brought him up.
No, I didn't.
you're the
You
one-
did first.
No, yeah, you literally brought it up first by saying that. You didn't have to say anything.
Yep.
You didn't have to say
You guys
anything.
are
man.
ganging up on me right now. This is not fair.
Look, I'm just telling it like it is, bro. I'm just telling. Not my fault that I've got the facts and I'm presenting them.
Look, here, look, right, okay? Look, listen, okay, here.
We still love you.
We all have mommy issues.
Yeah, my mum and I butt heads all the time.
Yeah, what makes you so fucking special, Riley, about having mommy issues?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why you think we're ganging up on you because of that?
Because I'm a cute, submissive.
Leave that little guy alone.
Yeah, you're getting protected by the Gooner now. How do you feel? The Gooner's standing up for you.
Listen,
He's
I
feeling
think
overjoyed because his
thank
daddy
you
is
for it.
standing up for him when his mom couldn't.
Nah, Edgeworth would not be the daddy in any dynamic. You know that. He is too submissive
I
to
was
be the
just
daddy.
gonna. God damn it! Let me finish my joke. I was gonna say it's because his mom's a paraplegic. I was gonna go back around to that, and you had a freaking.
But that would be the judge to be involved, though. The judge is the one that likes paraplegics, though.
He's gonna show up most likely.
The judge is the one that likes paraplegics. You know, Miles Edgeworth. You know, he's the one that's got the piss fetish.
Adam, how many likes are we at? Have we lost more likes?
Let's have a look. Probably. We have. We're at 10 now. We're at 10 now. We've lost 5 in total.
We lost 5 likes.
That's crazy. Yeah, we're at 10
We
now.
lost 5 likes for bullying Riley.
No. We were down to 13.
Alright,
We lost another 3 for bullying Riley.
Okay, we gotta start our apology video up after this, Phantom.
Start the apology video.
Yeah,
Alright,
next
Riley,
year, April
look-
Fool's Day, you need to make an apology video for bullying me.
What, a
Yeah,
year
so
from
Riley,
now?
Yeah, so Riley, here's the question: what type of song do you want to be played on the ukulele for you? Like,
Make a custom song like I shouldn't have bullied Riley.
okay.
I'll write an AI
And
song.
then have someone pretend to be me in the video that's like holding you at gunpoint and you barely see it in frame. It's obviously a fake gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just have like
It
my
slides into frame every now and then.
I'll have my dad in there holding like a Nerf gun, like all you can see is like the hand and the gun to my head, and then I'll use Suno to make a song. I'll write the lyrics and I'll tell it that I want it to be ukulele music. That'd be perfect.
So here's the thing. It'd be really funny. I don't know why I just randomly have this idea pop into my head. It'd be really funny if, like, in order to bypass censorship on YouTube and places where they don't allow, like, real-life guns to be in the video unless it's for educational purposes, just spray paint the gun to look like a Nerf gun.
No, it will be a Nerf gun because we don't have actual handguns anymore.
That's right.
They were confiscated years
You're
ago.
like Britain. You're like Britain now. You gotta deal with Shankins instead.
What about what was I gonna say? What about like BB guns?
Nope. They look like real guns, not like those either. That's why I'd get a Nerf gun.
Weird.
They're not expensive and they're colourful, but it would still look funny.
You can't. You're trying to explain this to an American. I don't comprehend that.
Yeah. We actually have functioning gun laws in our country.
Oh.
Yeah, see, in Australia, in Australia, most kids actually survive the education system.
Okay, don't go. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. No. Don't make them ban him.
Light counter goes down. At this point, it's
You
like
instantly dropped the 0 like.
it's like at this point, you know, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. So it's like, how far can we take it?
How much can we destroy the rest of this fucking stream?
How much can I destroy my reputation before I even
How
have
many
one?
likes can we lose by the end of the stream?
Challenge.
Let's see.
Yep.
I know how to
We're at
speed
6.
run.
We're at 6 now. We're at 6 likes. We have lost.
I know
What?
We've lost.
Like,
You're kidding.
We're
like,
not. We've lost 9 likes in the last like half an hour.
Is this like a
Oh
weird
my
YouTube-
god.
Is this a weird YouTube bot thing? Because
I
this is
don't know.
suspicious.
Let me just like
There's still
refresh.
22 people.
Let me just refresh. We're at
Wow.
7 now. Let me just refresh. Let's see what's going on. We're at 7 now. We gained 1. It's not bugged. It
Yeah,
really
I
is at 7. That's crazy. We're at 15, man. We've lost like half of them.
Don't take it to heart, Venom. Don't take it to heart.
It's
We're having a good
wild.
time.
I'm so heartbroken.
We are having a good time, though. We are having a good time.
Yeah, we are. I don't know why you would click on the like button again to undo it. Why would you be so cruel? We're vibing here. What do you want from me, chat? What do you want from me, chat? Do you feel like I haven't bullied enough people?
They want us
I
to
think they're
read
just doing it to
fucking
fuck with you,
dialogue.
if I'm being honest.
Did I go too far or not far enough? I thought you guys were happy about the feet references. I thought you were excited. What do you want from me? If I can't embrace all of your kinks, what am I supposed to do as a creator? What else is there? What else can a creator do except enable his
To
chat?
me, it looks like it's up to 11. It looks like it's up to 11 for me.
Yeah, up to 11 for me as well. It's just climbing again for no apparent reason.
God damn.
I don't know what's going on. This is what happens when there's like, you know, more than 20 people watching. The YouTube just bugs the frick out. Well, they're all trolling me, one or the other.
Fluctuates
I
so
think it's
hard.
If you guys are trolling me, I love the energy. It's hilarious. Just make sure to leave the likes after the stream is over, alright? Thank you. Appreciate you wonderful, glorious, it's cup feet loving trolls.
No, don't get them started again.
Don't get us started again. In the chat, this lights up. Like, oh, he mentioned it again.
No, it's like you put up like a community like suggestion like thing, and they're like, all right, leave your suggestions for the 1K stream event, and then someone says the feet stream.
The feet stream.
And then everyone votes for it.
It's just me looking at feet memes. Just cursed feet memes.
You're like, if I laugh, I have to step into this pool of mayonnaise barefoot.
Ugh, that's gross. What the hell? That's disgusting. What a waste of mayonnaise. What? That's feral. What kind of what kind of suggestion is that? I have to step into a pool of. Ugh. It's gross. What the
I mean, you technically almost had to when Nick lived there, so it wouldn't be anything.
No, don't. No, do not. No, you're gonna make me throw up. No.
Okay.
What the heck? Ben, no. Stop.
Sorry.
What the
sorry, I
hell?
just had to
Okay.
make fun of the fact
No, we were talking about mayonnaise. You had to ruin it.
sorry. It's just I had a
You were so gross. No, there's not gonna be a mayonnaise feed stream. No,
I
it's not.
completely misheard the mayonnaise
It's
part
not.
and thought you were talking about Pisto.
Pokemon
Sorry.
Savage, thanks for the subscribe. And no, we're not doing a mayonnaise feed stream. No, it's not a promise. I'm not stepping into a pool of freaking mayonnaise. You guys, look, I respect your kinks, but please, for the love of all that is holy, whatever that be, I am agnostic, but please, no, I'm not.
Did you know that you can make a lot of money crushing stuff with your feet and posting it online?
No, I'm not doing that. I have
Putting your bare
standards.
feet and stuff.
No, I have
Yeah.
standards. I'm not doing that. No.
Well,
I'm not feeding I'm not feeding better people. Like, no. I'm not. I don't have nice feet, okay? There's plenty of places where you can get nice feet. I do not have nice feet, okay? You're asking the wrong guy.
Okay, here's the thing though, people are really into also nasty feet, all types of feet, good.
My feet aren't nasty. Hold on.
Stop
And I
fanning the flames, Ben. What are you?
The frick,
I never
stop.
said your feet were nasty. I just said that as an example because I also said good, bad, all that shit. You know, relax. Okay. Now, second of all, you're missing
We've
a
lost
good
like 2
opportunity to make-
viewers from the.
Jesus
Some
Christ.
people have just said fuck this.
Like, no mayonnaise feet stream, I'm out.
You've had like first time people come to the stream and be like, wait a minute, I thought, what are they talking about? What did I walk into?
They just gained a subscriber and they haven't even spoken in chat. I don't know if they just came in that or they've been listening the whole time and something happened. Like, oh, mayonnaise feet, got my subscribe. Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna subscribe.
I don't know.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No.
Finally, the stream I've been looking for.
Well, I don't know if they just came in and heard that or if they've been lurking the whole time. Like, I don't know what made them hit the button. I appreciate you hitting the button, but I hope I didn't disappoint you by saying I'm not putting my feet in mayonnaise. I hope that's not what Pokemon Savage wanted.
Oh man.
There's a serious thing going on right now in the game, and I'm just crashing out right now mentally.
Crashing out over a fucking.
Why?
Just like
The whole stream has been like semi-normal for like 3.5 hours, and then this just happens. You guys just go.
It's near the end of the live stream crash out.
Oh
Set the
god!
tone for next week.
Yeah.
You just come and swinging straight away. Start the stream and like, okay, my fellow feet fetishes, how you doing?
Yeah, that's right. Next
No,
week,
man, people are gonna clip that. People are gonna clip that.
Too late. Can't wait to do that after this stream's over.
Use that as like the intro for the fucking highlights video. Hello, footballers. How are we doing?
Fucking shit. I had to go out for a smoke. I'm sorry.
What is this devolving into? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, it's all serious
Look
in
at
the
Maya.
music.
She's watching Phoenix crash out over a fucking like foot fetish joke.
She's sad, the music's sad, and we're just crashing out over this stupid. Oh. I appreciate you guys pushing the stream back up to 13 likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sitting through whatever the heck this turned into. I really appreciate it. I really do. Content creators are nothing without the viewers. And you guys hang around, hitting the like button, chilling with us like it. You know, it makes it all happen, right? Because if you stream to nobody, you get discouraged, you don't go anywhere. But all you guys that come around, new people, whether you lurk or you chat, you subscribe, it all helps. And despite how stupid this whole thing has been, really, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate it. Because I love doing this, and the more it grows, the more it feels like I'm progressing and I'm not just spinning my wheels. It feels like I'm actually doing something that's fun and worthwhile and reaching people, and that at the end of the day is the goal of your average content creator. We want to reach people, meet people, express ourselves in different ways, and just hang out, and it means a lot to me that you guys stick around. So despite how unhinged all this gets, I really do appreciate the support. I don't forget, you know, like, if one day this all grows into something bigger, if it becomes quote-unquote successful, which the majority of YouTubers don't because they give up, but this has always been something I wanted to do, and if it does become something, I'm going to remember, you know, the people that helped me get there, and, like, so, you know, basically, like, the first 1,000 subscribers I have, like, you know, the regulars and streams, I'm going to remember who they all are, like, I won't forget, you know, I won't forget the roots and where it all started. I'm not going to be one of those people that forgets that stuff, and I'm always going to work to always keep up with chat. Like, you see those bigger streamers where they basically just ignore the chat, and they talk and talk and talk and talk, and they never read the chat. I'm going to make a point of, like, always trying to pay attention to the chat, and keep things interactive and personal, you know? But I'm not putting mayo between my toes. I'm not doing it. That's a waste of good mayo, chat. Come on. Have some integrity. Mayo is not cheap. And I'm not wasting it like that. That is a waste of good mayonnaise. Like, legit. Come on. Come on, guys. There's so many better uses for it. Let's have some... Come on. There's so many... Of all the things you could put on your feet, mayo's where we're sticking, is it? That's a poor choice of words as well, I suppose, but... Hang on, let me try and wheel that back. Well, it is a waste. It is a waste if you're putting it on your feet, guys. Like, come on. They've got to clean that up afterwards. I don't want to do that. I do enough housework as it is.
The fact that you're putting, like, thought behind this, too, is like, I gotta clean it up, I gotta...
What? I'd have to clean it up, and what? So I've also got to buy like, some sort of, like, what? Like, shallow swimming pool? Those aren't cheap.
Yeah,
so
a little, like, kiddie pool, and then you fill it with mayo.
That's a lot of mayo! So I'm gonna fill the whole pool just to dip my feet in it? That's way too much mayo to just dip my feet in. That is a waste. That is a huge waste. You might as well just, like, pour, like, a tablespoon of mayo on the floor and rub your feet in it, but that's not exciting, is it? But that's a way better use of your resources, and less wasteful, but you still gotta clean that up. That's gonna suck. And what, then I gotta put up with the smell of mayo on my feet all day? That gets nasty when it gets hot. Or have I then gotta go and have a shower afterwards? And that's a waste of extra water. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too then, chat? Like, come on. Like, come on. Let's be reasonable here. That's why it's for the 1K stream. Look, I'm hoping that nobody remembers this if we get that high. If we get that high, I'm hoping no one remembers this, because I'm not doing that. I don't...
We get to 1K subscribers.
I don't think, like... I don't think there's anything anybody can do to convince me to do it. Like... It's just... No. It's just... It just sounds gross, man. No offense to the people that are into that, but it's not what I want to be remembered for. I don't want to be the guy that is remembered for, oh yeah, when he reached 1,000 subscribers, he just sat there in silence and buried his feet in mayonnaise while the chat gooned to it. Like, that's not what I want to be remembered for. No.
In silence.
That's not what I want to be remembered for. I don't want that to be my legacy.
Ben, did you die?
Well, they said they were going to take a smoke, you know? They don't just, like, inhale it in the back in 30 seconds. I hope they're still listening to this though, because they'll be laughing. They're probably struggling. They are. We're struggling to take drags without inhaling it through laughing.
Oh, that was funny. That was top 10 stream moments.
Was it? I feel like I got too unhinged to be in front of it.
Number 4, Phantom gets goaded into the male foot stream.
I'm not getting goaded into doing anything with my feet.
You recreate the Burger King foot lettuce meme.
The what? Excuse me?
No, the Burger King foot lettuce meme.
The foot lettuce meme. No, I actually am not aware.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
You know that?
No.
Oh, dude, how did you miss that? That was a big thing back in the day. A big meme, like 4 years ago. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. And then he goes on to say, I don't know, it's a whole thing. I'll link it.
I mean, you just did that in a Miles Edgeworth voice, so that's pretty ironic. Are you talking about a foot thing? Miles Edgeworth has a foot thing.
It's Gumshoe who has the foot thing. I think Miles has the piss thing.
Piss on feet in particular. It's very specific. Very niche. Very niche, unique to him, very hard to forget. Oh, what a stream. The last half an hour just got really unhinged for no reason, chat. Oh. Oh boy. That was a lot. See? Got his attention again.
Oh no.
Burger King piss lettuce? What the frick? What?
What did it end the stream before this starts up again?
Before it starts up again, you implied that it ended.
It calmed down at least.
You brought this up. You brought up the foot lettuce
How
thing.
did I bring this up? I'm not taking the blame for this one.
You brought up the foot lettuce thing. You literally kept the foot topic going by talking about foot lettuce. This is on you.
Oh my god.
This is on you. Time to take accountability,
Always
Riley.
blame me for everything.
Riley, it's time to step up and take accountability.
Never.
Look, man, you're helping these guys get their kicks. You know, you're doing them a service. You're a regular foot soldier on the battlefield.
Okay. See, now you're keeping it going. See?
I'm already helping you. I'm just helping.
No, I'm stopped already.
Truth is,
I'm
you
not
never
taking
stop.
the fall for this one.
Oh, you're not taking the fall? Don't trip.
Alright, you know what? We have hit the 4-hour mark. We went a little bit.
We have.
over,
I'm just getting through this dialogue. I feel like it's important to end after we've heard Maya out. Now that she's done.
We've been on this one little. We've been in this room for like 20 minutes.
No, we haven't. You're exaggerating.
Maya watches.
You're
Maya
exaggerating.
watches as Phoenix is crashing out over a foot joke.
Look, I mean, to be fair, she laughed too. She wasn't getting accused of murder. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we've been in here for 12 minutes.
That is the going to be the end of the. I forget what number stream this is, but this is the first stream for the second game. I feel like that mostly went well. Things got a little bit interesting, I will say. Oh.
Stinky.
Yeah, I mean, I had to dip my toes in that topic, didn't I?
Something was really afoot, huh?
No. yeah, had to dig my heels in.
Yeah, man. I can't think of any good puns to come up with. I'm just tapping my foot here.
Okay, get on with it.
So we're gonna end the poll at 15 votes. 40% winner for presenting random evidence and prey as being the best strategy when the case gets spicy. Love that. We have other poll ideas, so expect a poll for next stream. I'm trying to have it so there is a poll on every single stream now. So now there's something for you guys to vote on. It's a topic to talk about, usually, if it's decent. So expect those in future streams. If you guys want to continue hanging out with us, then we'll be back live on Saturday, and then Sunday, and then that Tuesday, and then this Thursday again. All the streams are scheduled on the channel, so if you go to the Pat channel and go to the live section, you can see all the streams. You'll be able to see what they're scheduled, what day and time it is for you. So set a reminder, all that sort of thing. Also, don't forget to check out Discord in the link description. Come and join our community and hang out with us. It gets very unhinged there. And also, we have our normal days too, but it's a mixed bag. So you'll probably have fun. Also, Juice Energy is my sponsor. There's a link to that website as well. It'll automatically apply the code Phantom if you use that link to buy anything off of that website. It is an energy formula made in Australia, like yours truly. It is sugar-free and crash-free. They just started doing cans as well, so if you don't want to buy the tubs, you can buy yourself a 12-pack of 3 of the flavors that are now in cans. So you can just buy the cans, put them in the fridge straight up without having to, you know, make the stuff up. Otherwise, get yourself a tub and a cool shaker. You get 10% off on all your orders using that code. Thanks for that. That is all we have for you guys tonight. And hopefully I'll see you guys on Saturday or the rest of the weekend or whenever. If I don't see you guys until the next Phoenix Wright stream, then enjoy the rest of your week, stay safe for the weekend, and all that sort of stuff. But until then, I appreciate you guys all being here. Like I said before, I really do appreciate the support. Helps keep these things going, helps me stay motivated, and I love doing this. And the more new people I meet through it, it just makes it all the better and more worth it. There is your links to the socials. You can follow me on those things. There's the Discord link, all that fun stuff. Alrighty. Remember, guys, don't say game over stream. Take care of yourselves. I am Phantom100. I have been your host for tonight's stream, along with my friends here, Ray and Riley. So, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for coming by. And, we'll see you all soon, yeah? Bye for now.
Have a good one, everyone.
See ya.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights are dim, screen fades to black. Thanks for sticking till the end like that. Pixels danced on your screen. Power dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last. Every jump, every fall, together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered games all night. So here we stand, fingers tired, with hearts a little more wired. From this magic digital dream, signing off, we made a team. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last.